Right, okay. We are just setting up the stream here to do some more yacht missions for this RP grinding road to level 1800. And yeah, man. Whew. We've done a lot of these missions. Not even gonna lie. They are actually starting to take their toll on you know, just on the old burnout. But I can't stop doing them because it's just too good. And the goal, the end goal here is actually level 2000. So it would be nice to get a lot of as many levels out the way, you know, as possible. I don't want to be too burnt out before the new DLC drops, though. But we are going to go live right this second now. So just had to put the tags in. It's really hot. I need to open this window up. Yo, Hot Stepper, yo, Latenko, what is good? Happy Sunday, guys. Damn, it's really hot in this room, man. The radiator's too hot, man. So I think the last time we streamed, we actually hit level 17. Nah. The stream is the one before that, right? I don't know what we was last stream, but what we are now is 1723. Level 1723. And in cash we got 91 million. I haven't deposited any of the money from the yacht missions into the bank yet, so that's why I've got 91 million. Just so I know how much I made. Yo, Curly and Mercedes. Happy Sunday, guys. Curly's going to be joining the money and RP grind. What about anybody else? Does anybody else want to... get on board? Get on board the yacht. Okay. Right. Gonna spin the wheel real quick 2 times. When you start a GTA grind in your character stats. My character, this character that I'm using right now, it's a character I've been using for over 10 years. This character, I restarted my character basically. I kind of wish I didn't now because obviously we're still playing this game 13 years later. I didn't know we was going to be doing that, as, you know, when I restarted my character. But I'm a day one player since 1998. But when it comes to Grand Theft Auto Online, I'm a day one player as well since September 17th, 2013. I've got the trophy to prove that as well, the PlayStation 3 version of the game. But yeah, this character, we restarted the character. Here you go. What's your name again, bro? Double A. Let's call you Double A, bro. Stats. Where is he? There it is. 2014 November it is. That's when I restarted the character. And wish I didn't. I might have even had some of those. You know, those masks that may have come out earlier in the year or something. So I was playing it on and off. But yeah, I just decided to restart it because I wasn't really serious at the beginning. So I wanted to like get the intro again, you know. Could barely remember the intro because when I actually did create the first character, there was a lot of bugs and stuff. Wow, I didn't realise that my time played as character is about... It's gone over a year now. 365 days. Plus 4 days. It's gone over a year. That's crazy, man. Playing, like actually playing the game, but some of it's a little bit AFK. Yo, Kick, what's good? Cody says 2015 is when I created the character. How high level wise do you think you'll get before the reset DLC drop? Oh, when you said reset, I was like, what are you talking about there? Reset, you know. How high do you think you get before you get reset? I ain't got to worry about that because we ain't doing no illegitimate methods. But no, I guess you meant how high do I think I'll be by Wednesday, right, when the new DLC drops? It just depends because I might take a little break, you know, after today, tomorrow. Maybe do a bit more on Wednesday, grinding out RP because I don't want to be too burnt out by Wednesday, you know. And these yacht missions are starting to take their toll, guys. I'm not even lying, man. We've done a lot, but I might do some today and tonight as well, even after the stream. And yeah, just the goal was 7:20 to be quite honest. So 7:30 could be 7:35, depending on if we do 2 big days today and to. Right, could it be 7:40? Yeah, 7:30, 7:40, something like that. Would be nice. 600 days, yeah. Like I say, though, it's hard to tell, though, with like AFK and stuff. Yo, Ducks, I create my character on 14 days played as 293. Which might, yeah, it's not too much difference. Well, almost 70 levels, something like days more on my character. But yeah, oh, I can't spin it yet. I don't know, guys, man. It's a difficult one because, like I said, there's people that got so much time and they don't have more than others in terms of whatever that may be. Whether that be a tractor, whether that will just be a stat on the computer, or they don't have these things, but they've got more time on the game because they AFK a lot. AFK nightclub, all that rubbish. So it's just not really something that... I don't really do that, by the way. But I have AFK'd overnight a couple of times. But I would say in the whole of the game, I'd say... If you was to say the days that would be on that... It can't be any more than 3 weeks. Can't be. Impossible. Maybe 4. You're just a kid and life is a nightmare. Life is not fair. Is that how it goes, the song? Anyway. Yeah, so, Yeah. Curly, are you ready? Let's just run this. Let's just run this, me and Curly, for now.
I know. But fuck it, right?
Huh?
Chad's having a bash at his. We can
Your
solve it.
picture changed her.
Hey, we'll see. Chad's will be better.
No, hopefully that's the right person.
Complaints, yeah?
Which location are you going to buy? Probably the Vinewood sign in the background. Well, the front ground, because it's... Yeah. But I'll just show you now real quick, actually. I'll show you why, because I think it's just going to look beautiful. What, like... So you two character players are lucky. Because, yeah, if you're like really into two characters, then you can have two mansions, basically, if you use both a lot. So that's a benefit, actually, of having two characters and grinding out two characters and whatnot. You could go, alright, I'm going to have one near the sea and one of the other two. Providing those are the free locations. But yeah, you see this Vinewood sign here, yeah? I think you'll be able to take some really good photos, so for you virtual photographers out there, like you just imagine being on the roof of the mansion here. You know? On the roof of it. And you don't even need to be on the roof to see the damn thing. So that's my point. Oh, jeez. You can't get a better iconic sort of location than this, surely. Damn it. Well, you can't see it, but I think if you go to like over here, you can. Kind of. But yeah, on the roof, you should be able to see it, right? And it's just like, it doesn't even mention that. But even before they mentioned that on the newswire, I was thinking, come on now. You know. But they actually mention it with the glow of the Vinewood site, or something when they mention one of the locations. With the Vinewood sign. Devon Westerns, that's what I'd say is good about that is well, I've got the facility there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people have this facility, but yes, I don't really need that. You know what I mean? You know, you can have bunkers. A lot of people have the bunker like here. You can have a bunker there as well, by the way. Like here or wherever it is, Shoemarsh. You know, so you don't really need that spawning location. So unless for the new missions or something, there's going to be some sort of benefit of having that location. I'm probably choosing this location here. What about yourself, Cody? What location are you going to choose, actually? Since you're taking a lot of photographs and stuff. Yo, good afternoon, Lively Jogger. What's good? Got up to 855 in arena today so far. Shooting for 862. Should be done in about 2 weeks. Yeah, well, not if you want to enjoy the new DLC and that. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, you've even got the view of the city there as well, so that's pretty nice as well. So you've got that view as well. Look at this. That's a pretty decent view. You've got the Diamond Casino, you know, and then you'd be on the roof of the mansion. You've got the Vinewood sign. I mean, now I'm pretty sure you could have a decent view of the city if you had that one over there, but come on, man. The only thing is that's just empty all the time, so it's a bit weird, but yeah, I think I'm choosing this location. And I think I've actually come up with the car I'm going to use as well, but I'll get into that another time. Alright, Curly, we'll start up these, get this money. And RP. The improved airport. So what do you mean improvised airport? What, the one behind in the hills? That one at Oscar? Is that what you're talking about? You mean airstrip, not airport? You're talking about the new airstrip, yeah? From Oscar mission. What's the Why does that matter? That's just a random airstrip that you can't even spawn a plane on it. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can spawn a plane there, though. I swear you can't spawn a plane there, right? If you spawn a personal vehicle, it never goes to their personal aircraft. Anyway, yeah, that's not, like, it might be next to his house. It's not his house. Either way, though, that's a good point, though. You do, personal aircraft spawning locations. So if you have this one, you won't really have it. You might not need it. You get helicopters from there anyway. So over this sort of area, you do have you have one there anyway. You have one literally there, and wherever else. But yeah, these two locations you don't really. So, but let's say you probably won't need to because you've got a helipad. Most likely be able to do what Higgins' helipad does, where you can just spawn all of them, all the helicopters at least. I hate to speculate, bro, but yeah, 40 million sounds decent. But I just hate to speculate because it's mansions that haven't been added before, but you know, and I haven't really thought about it too much, to be quite honest. There's other questions I'm more interested in me personally with this DLC. Besides that, and the things that really fascinate me and make me want to, like, you know the answer to is, you see the vault underneath the mansion that you're going to have, which is going to fill out with how much money you have in the game. I want to know how much money the maximum for it to be filled up with money that is going to be.
Great. The aircraft is waiting for you.
That I really want to know, and also I want to know what the trophy room is. The trophy room, I want to know what those trophies are in the trophy room, what you need to do to get the trophies. Will it be stuff we've already done? Will it be new stuff? Because as a completionist, you know, you want to get those completed, right? Yeah, filling up a safe is is something to work on to try and fill it and complete it. If it's 3 billion, for example, I haven't got 3 billion. I don't really want to grind out another 2 billion. 1.7 or more like, but well, it's going to be less than what I've got now once I buy the mansion. So yeah, man, those are the things I'm thinking of, to be quite honest. In terms of money, I don't want to say because I just don't know, man. Hopefully some of you guys in the chat can say some sort of numbers. Just be guessing, you know. Anybody here is going to be guessing. They're going to be very interesting DLC. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting, man. There's a lot of stuff. There's actually a lot of stuff to look forward to, isn't there? Hey, Kurumi. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to. Definitely, this is. I'll probably say for a long time, probably like the most excited for this one. You know, since the Criminal Enterprises updates came out and stuff like that. Like, this one's the one I'm most excited for. You got 110 million. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. It is just, you just don't know, you know, like at the end of the day. I know you can actually get some sort of a guess though that might be right when it comes out, but at the end of the day, you just don't know because the way they word some of the stuff, it's like, you know. And they also did mention that you don't need the mansions to start the new mission, so the mansion really should be to show off, as they said, your the fact that you've got everything in the game and stuff like that, and done everything as well. You know, can't be having a mansion, bro, and you know all you've done is like one heist because you did it over and over again. But it would be nice if this, but obviously I don't think it's gonna be that. You would have had to have done all this, that, and the other. You should have money left over. Just don't worry about buying cars, okay? Just focus on the mansion and that's it. Don't worry about all that cars and stuff, because that stuff's all going to be on sale eventually, right? Yeah? And I mean, so would a mansion, but you're going to want the mansion, aren't you? So, but all the cars, they're not going to be anything new, okay? They're just going to be another car. There's so many cars in this game, I don't even know the name of all of them. I should know every single name of every single car in every single GTA game, pretty much, until this one, because there's just too many cars in GTA Online that, you know, I just can't keep up with it, and maybe it's because my memory's not as good. But I don't know how people remember all the cars in this game. I really don't, man. It's got random names. Curly, do you have a vigilante? If you do, spawn it now, okay? And then what's going to happen is, once I get into Benson, a lot of these cars are going to show up. You can farm RP on the cars, okay? Just spawn in your vigilante now. Yeah, and just blow them up. I'm sure you got a vigilante. Actually, you know what? If you don't worry. I'll just you just take mine. I've always got it unlocked. It's right here now. But if you don't have it, it's right there anyways, so you can just use mine. Okay. No worries. Yeah, certainly. What's your name on the PlayStation? Have I added you already? Karoom. The name's familiar. Yeah, just let me know what to type. Or what's your name again on PlayStation 5? Let me check where he is. He. Like I say, Cuddy, if you haven't got it though, just grab my one there. Yeah, maybe you just don't know what garage it's in. We only need one for this bit, okay? So basically, once you get in the vigilante, right, just wait like here in front of this alleyway, and this T-shape of roads, that's where they'll be coming from. Okay, okay. Okay.
You know it's step 1 yet? Step 2's a calling. Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are
Right.
probably gonna want it back.
So you can farm these guys now
Very polite people.
until they stop spawning. There's going to be helicopters. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, just what? Yeah, those cars. Just worry about those. Damn it. Alright, okay. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Just send me a message. You'll be at the top of the tank. Okay. Cheers. Yakuza Series package with 3 games in February. Yakuza. Well, there's some long platinums in games, bro. I remember looking like playing through Yakuza 4 or something. Right, yeah. And they're all like that. They're all hard to platinum. I mean, not hard, but just a lot of. Damn it! I mean, some of them might be hard, but I think all of them are just long, right? That pirate game is a part of that series, isn't it? Oh, that new pirate one was supposed to be pretty good. I don't think that one's that long, actually. That's a bit different. Yeah, this should be the last helicopter. Right. Hiding offline since too many random invites. Laugh out loud. My name is Alice Hayori. Yeah, I think I remember adding you not long ago. I think that's all of the cars now. Yeah, so what it is, we just basically grind out this for money and RP. I'm mainly doing it for the RP. And usually what we do is we swap over to who flies the Savage. That way the person who's flying the Savage gets a lot of kills every time, but it works out fair. But I think for this time, we just do it anyway, any way you want to do it. That's what we were doing last night. We were just doing different ways, just crazy ways. But not everyone likes the Savage. Pirate Yakuza going to play 6 months or so. Pirate Yakuza plays. Takes 6 months to platinum, is what you say. All I know is, right, there was a Yakuza game on the PlayStation 3. It was a zombie game. It was called Yakuza Dead Souls or something like that. No, I don't know what it's called, but it's actually a Yakuza game, but it's a zombie game. I seen that in a shop and I passed on it, and then I seen it on eBay going for like £100 and something. But I seen it in the shop for like 20 quid. And not that long after, man, I seen it in like eBay, and it was like, I was like, why is that so expensive? And then yeah, everyone was like saying it's like hard to get a hold of and stuff. So it really annoyed me, that did. I should have picked it up. Was it Alice? We just invite you to the session because it's matchmaking's better, basically. It's quicker. Feel free to join the crew as well if you want to, because you're going to get more RP. And so are we, actually, because it's up to 2 players is when you get the maximum crew bonus. Oh, jeez, it's fucking hot, that tea, man. We're on Freeroam, by the way. That's why you might have some issues joining. If you do have any of those, right, there we go. Add emotes, sorry? What does that mean? Never mind, something just popped on the screen. Okay, right, let's go then, let's go. You played Dead Souls? That's it, yeah, Dead Souls, yeah. You actually played it? Timeline more or less? Yakuza 4 timeline more or less, but not canon. Yeah, I guess it's like Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmares, right? Of course it's not canon, it's just a bit of fun. Metal Gear, whatever that zombie one was called, which was a flop. What a joke that was that they made that. Your Levy Peaks, what's good, man? Alright guys, you know what?
Alright, boss.
We'll do one more different strategy here now.
Assignment is a real
That
doozy.
is a bit
Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about
different than what we just did, because
sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay
I say
in the next wave.
recently it's just feel like nobody likes the Savage.
Warehouse in Cypress Flats. You never guess who's
I don't know
using it
why.
to store some volatile, temperature-sensitive product. Those money
Certainly can, Levy, just after this one, yeah?
kidnap me. I figure, since we're making enemies in that direction already, we might as well make a few bucks, right? Step 1, take out their aircon. Shut them down. Step 2, take whatever they've already loaded up for transport and get it to the buyer on their behalf. Step 3, back to the yacht for a frosty one of our own. Sound like a plan? Let's do it.
Maniacs Angel, do you know if there's any online mode to that game? I don't think there's any online to any of these Yakuza games, right? mean, where you guys are, you can snipe and stuff from there, you know. But be careful, you can get down here as well. Yeah. There will be, so there isn't any at the minute. It's just there's a new one coming. Is that what you're saying? New variation of Yakuza 0. Director's cut. Interesting. What's the online going to be like? Yeah, guys, I think this is a good way to do it because, like I say, I don't know if you guys want to be flying savages. I don't know if Curly wants to be flying savages. Eighth of December. Wow, that's tomorrow, mate. Wow. All right, yeah, we'll try. We'll try it out if you guys want to try out the Savage one time. So next one of you guys fly if you want, and do what you want to do. You know, either get a Savage, get whatever you want to get, or just fly to a roof like this. Whichever way you want to do it. Like we've done this in every way you would probably wouldn't even imagine over the last few days and whatnot. Yo, High Life, what's good? Yo, High Life, you changed your name on YouTube. You actually go by the name High Life now. That's easier to know who you are now. That's good, man. Hey, Black Razor. Black Razor, the biggest RP grinder GT Online has ever seen. It's hard for you to level up. Well, you're getting 5x, so you must be seeing something. Okay. Yeah, you see when you're flying the Savage, right, and this has got enemies everywhere. If you just fly on the outskirts, guys, you should be good, you know. It's just what it is. I see a lot of players, they fly over the compound when it's filled with, you know, the stationary guards that are stationary, like always. Until you kill them, they're going to be there, right? Not the ones that are infinite respawning, which is only one of them that infinite respawns, I do believe. Yeah, you should be good until you take all those guys out, you know? Or once you take all those guys out, and the helicopters that spawn. It's just, like I say, you get a lot of people, they start flying over it really low as well, and, you know, obviously, these NPCs don't miss, right? And they're just shooting the bottom of the helicopter the entire time. So just a thought. All you gotta do is stay on the outskirts of the compound. What? Oh yeah, try not to blow up the truck as well. guess my vigilante got blown up last round. 2, 6, 7, 7. Oh, for some reason I thought he was 3,000. Yeah, once you know where the trucks are, you're good. Don't worry. Just when it's 3 players or 4, there's going to be 2 trucks. They're always going to be in the same place. Just know where they're at, basically. Just know where these trucks are at and you're good. In fact, I'll show you right now, actually. 1 second. Because I actually sent somebody a picture the other day. They didn't really speak English. They don't speak English. So I had to send them a picture just in case. And that is the man that they call Ham. Which is a legend. Absolute legend on this game, by the way. He's top in the arena war. Leaderboards. So yeah, you see the one on the left there, and then there's one inside. That's all you, just that's where they are. So once you know where they are, it should lessen the chance of that blowing up. But there's still the odd time this NPC is going to run next to it stuff. I mean, you can go get the salvage if you want, but I'll show you what else we can do when you respawn there. But yeah, you can go get the salvage if you want to, and just rain fire on the damn thing place. I stopped grinding as soon as I reached 2005. Okay, that was you, yeah. Do you have all the career progress then? I can't remember. I don't think you do you? You wasn't really into all that. Matter you get to level 2,500, but you can't really get any of the career progress. I was gonna say, like, you could have probably had the rusty tractor. Getting all the way to that. I mean it's not the same though, is it? The grind is not fun at all. Although it was a lot more bearable than I thought it was going to be. Stop grinding off his... No, I'm actually 3k. On 2 accounts? So what do you mean 2 accounts, Black Razor? I have level 1892 and a half and got called a modder a lot. Yeah, that happens, mate. You get called out if you're 1,000, mate. You'll get called out if you're level 1,000, mate, these days. Bro. Damn, this well annoying when you're on the ground and the savage is shaking the screen every 2 minutes. Well, 2 savages, no wonder why. Alright, so you guys actually can fly the savage, say less. Okay. I have no idea. I can't even kill this one guy because the screen's shaking, though. Alright, guys. If one other person gets in the Benson, okay, and then basically don't leave the area, just stay in the area until all of the cars that spawn in have been killed, because that's a lot of RP you don't want to be missing out on. So, yeah, somebody should farm those kills. I don't mind not farming them, but I definitely wouldn't mind farming them at some point. So yeah, man, just, you know, we need to rotate this somehow. That's why I think the best way to do it is actually just have one person kill everything, and then the next person kills everything, and the next person kills it, and you just do it with the Savage. Well, you do the first bit with the Savage, and then when it gets to this bit, you just quickly spawn in a Vigilante, and you should get about 100 kills each, every in rotation. Yeah, my small account is around 730. Okay, I thought you for a second you said you had 2 counts, 2,500. Oh, yo, Jason Van Hill. You know what? I forgot to link this stream on Discord, you know. I haven't even woken up today, man. Well, I have, but, I'm a little bit tired, man. I barely slept last night, to be honest. Yeah, Alice, you could hit 1,000 probably. I mean, easily if you did a lot of this grinding until before the new DLC comes out. Yeah, man, that's it. I always forget, don't I? Yeah, you can always link it if you want to. But at this point, I really can't be bothered right now. Not really make much difference. I mean, it might do still. Anyway. Yeah, I forgot I should have done it at the beginning of the stream. You know what you should have done yesterday, Pi? You should have took some pictures during that last yacht mission that we did. That was crazy, man. It is because of the kills, yes. The thing is, you could basically do the same thing that you do in the overboard mission. Because obviously if you get 4 people in a helicopter and just flying around, you get a flying bonus a couple of times. Whilst the person in the... who is the pilot is going to be getting the kills. So even though you're not getting any kills, you're getting the pilot bonus. Sorry, the flying bonus. It makes it the same. But the other one is still good if you're like don't really want to play much, you want to be a bit lazy or something. You want to just get the RP at the end of the mission, and you don't really want to do anything, you know. That's what it's good for. Overboard. Because, you know, it's like sometimes I just, you know, I'm just trying to grind, but I'm not trying to put any sort of energy into it. So that's what you got to understand, you know. No worries, Cody, at all. Don't worry. Trust, this is better than Bon Voyage, I'll tell you that for a fact. This is way better than Bon Voyage solo. Levy, I'll invite you to the session now. So Levy's going to stick around for a couple of games. He doesn't usually stay that long. Yo, Fox. How is it going, Fox? We're just waiting here for man like Levy. Okay, I think he's here. What the hell? Can you come out of the MC levy by any chance, mate? Because you can't invite MC people. You can invite other CEOs, but not MCs. I'm doing a mix of icebreaker salvage. Just to mix that. Oh, okay. Salvage. I'm not sure about that one, man. That sucks. I don't like underwater swimming in this game at all, mate. I think it's one of the worst underwater swimming things in any sort of game, you know. GTA Online. It's just not the greatest. GTA 5. But, no, fair enough, though. It's not that bad on that mission, but it can be in other missions, underwater swimming in this game. Well, for this, yeah? You complete the tier 4 for Yacht. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now, guys, right? Yeah, 4 is what we want. 4 is what we want. And we got 3 crew as well, so that's the maximum crew RP that you can possibly get. Like I say, I'm just going to invite Alice to the crew anyway. If they want to join, they can. But yeah, you're going to get more RP, just so you know. That's what I was trying to say, man. These people don't use the crew stuff for what it's actually used for in this game. You know? That's what it's madness. And I've been trying to recently just pop that point across, because I've lost a lot of RP in the years, you know, because people are not using. I mean, I'm even myself, you know, like I say, even like anything you do, you get more with. It says at least 2 crew members. I wonder if that counts for Arena Wars. All that time we spent in Arena War as well. Imagine it counts in Arena War. I don't know about that, though. Okay. I'll pilot this, but one of you two guys, one of you 3 guys, can use the salvage. Okay. Yo, Vanilla, what's good, Vanilla? If you want to, you guys can use the. So I mean,
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Yeah, I didn't actually think so, to be honest, Pi. Do you know what was weird, though, right? You know when we did Arena, Pi? And even, before you even joined and stuff, there was people that was asking, why on earth certain people was always on the podium celebration? I was always there. Every time I joined, I was there. Do you know why that is? You know, with a winning team. Let me fly. Yeah, I was going to say, Alice, if you could get in, you're going to get RP just sitting in a helicopter when there's 4 players, by the way. But, and then the next time you can fly, you know. That's basically the plan that I was trying to say. But next time, no worries. I guess we'll do this with 2 savages this time. But this flying bonus, guys, you get it every 3 minutes, by the way. Yeah, when there's 4 people in the helicopter, you get it every 3 minutes. So you get it 2 times before we land. And if it's free, it takes 5 minutes, which kind of sucks. You only get it once. Now, I'm not sure if it was alphabetical order, bro. It might be though. Still, hang on. Let me think. V-Minus, Snake Driver. I'm just trying to think of the winning team. Panda, V-Minus, Snake Driver. No. It doesn't make any sense because there was times when I did it with Snake and Kit and Mitten, and for some reason when it was just us three, they was on the winning team. Maybe it's alphabetical order and then the crew. Remember. No. There's cheese before K. Yeah, that's wrong, bro. No. Don't worry, Karumi. Don't worry at all. Just crack on with whatever you're doing. But I'm just saying, right? If you guys want to try do it this way, it's the most efficient for everybody getting the equal amount of RP and a lot of RP. So basically, yeah, that's it. You got the 4 in the helicopter, and then obviously, if you just let, like, whoever's flying this helicopter, let them get all the kills. Obviously, kill if you have to kill when you're going for the trucks. But I don't know, man, because people, not everyone likes to chill for free missions. But if you know, when it's your turn, then you get all the kills. You get like 100 kills, and you can get that works out to about 12,000 something RP. And there's an infinite respawner as well, so you can actually make sure you do get that or more. And it doesn't matter as long as the mission doesn't take longer than 15 minutes. Everything is all good. But yeah, it's just, yeah, everyone has to understand that. And then everybody has to be a good pilot with a Savage as well, because like I say, if somebody's not a good pilot and they start crashing it and stuff, they're not going to get as much kills, so it's not always fair. That's the problem. So that's why I say, no, land on the roof or something. But we'll see. I can't even be bothered to fly this right now, to be quite honest, man. Too tired, man. Because they are friends and crew. Yeah, there's something to do with the crew, man. Definitely something to do with the crew pie. I don't know what it was, though, because like I say, it was weird. It was really weird, man. It was really, like, how the hell? For pretty much, I'd say 90% of that entire grind, every time I was on the winning podium. Okay, that was my bad. I don't know what the hell I was doing. See what I'm saying, guys? I'm not even woken up yet, man. I'm shooting the explosive cannon at the truck like it's not even there. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm going to go on the roof now. One of you guys can go and grab the Savage again. And, yeah. Yo, Drift, what's good? Drift, long time, bro. How's it been? Ain't seen you in a couple of streams. Hope all's well. Yo, Dark, what's good, Dark? What's going on? What's that 2X guy saying, Dark? Is he serious or what? Wednesday is Michael's DLC day. Yes, it is. Which it's a lot more as well. There's a lot of stuff coming on Wednesday. That's pretty cool DLC actually. To look forward to. You're super hyped for this DLC. Yeah, it is. It is definitely. I was saying earlier on, it's probably the most I've been excited for a DLC from Grand Theft Auto Online in a long time. And do you know why? Because the last bunch of oh shit! What the hell, bro? I guess my health was really low. Yeah, because the last bunch of DLCs, right? I've been quite like lame, right? Bottom dollar bounties, Oscars, like not like really exciting to look forward to. Like, we kind of like knew what we was going to get because the easy tier 4s and whatnot, you're done within a week. If you're a tier 4 grinder, done with like within a week. So this doesn't seem like that. For some reason, this just doesn't seem like that. It seems like it's a bit more than that. I'm not sure how much more though, but it's definitely more. You have liked. You're saying you have liked or haven't? Because since well, as you say, last 3 years here, 2022, since they added the Criminal Enterprises update, it's pretty much just been reused stuff, really, isn't it? There's been some nice little things, nice little touches to these DLCs, but it hasn't really been. Like, the contract was like the last proper one, right? This, in a way, can seem like it's on par with the contract. Actually. You know? Is that your money in total? Drew, 232 mil. Yeah, so I'm not really, you know. I'm not sure until it comes out, but I'll tell you now, I'm definitely more excited than I have been for a long time. I didn't care about bottom dollar bounties, all this cop stuff and all that rubbish. Ended up being worse than I even thought it was going to be. The salvage yard was just long. I had to wait for them to like drop the. They only do 3 robberies a week. Right, after this, guys, somebody fly the Savage. Somebody else fly the Savage, yeah? Fly the Savage and see if you can just take out everything with the Savage and then spawn a Vigilante at this bit. Take out all of the cars. Let's see if you guys can all fly it. Even if I try, I'm still not going to drop below 3 billion. Yeah, that's another thing I'm interested with the new DLC. I want to see what that vault is at the bottom of the mansion. I want to see how much money you need to fill that up. I'm thinking it's going to be 1 billion, but you just never know. I think it's going to be 1 billion. It's got to be. It can't be any more than it can't. It can, but it. I hope it's no more than 2. Put it that way. If it's 2, I'm going to be actually kind of be like, yeah, I got something to grind for, so I wouldn't really mind. But if it's 1 billion, then it's already done. What about you guys? What's your money saying? Yeah, I think you should have enough. Can't see it being any more than 3 or 4. I could. It could potentially be 3 though. How much money have you got though, Doc? You going on like I'm asking your real bank account, guys. Besides Black Razor. Nah, the only reason I'm asking is, like I say, with this this safe at the bottom of the mansion, or well, I'm assuming it's at the bottom. This massive vault. It's going to be like, you know, the casino safe where you fill it. You have to have 12 million to fill it up with chips, right? It's going to be like that. I'm telling you now, it's going to be like that. You got 46 mil. I don't know, bro. Like say, honestly, I don't want to say because I have no idea how much it's going to be for the mansion. Yeah. Anyway, you can play the new missions without the mansion. Quite frankly, you shouldn't really want the mansion if you don't have other like businesses in the game and stuff. Like you don't have every other business. You shouldn't really want it, right? I'm being like brutally honest here. Like at the end of the day, like why would you want a mansion? Why would anybody want a mansion, right? If they haven't, like, I just think it would be better for you get everything and then you go and buy the luxury mansion. It makes more sense. It's kind of like the nightclub, you know. You don't buy the nightclub until you have every business that actually works with the nightclub. If you go and buy the nightclub first, you haven't been informed. I hope you get the point I was making there, guys. About the mansion. Like, I know there's people. They're gonna be like, yeah, you know, I've got a submarine. I've done a load of KOs. Now I want a mansion, and they don't even have an arcade. They don't even have an agency. Maybe they don't even have you know, CEO warehouse, large one. Probably got some small one, you know, and it don't make any sense. That's what you call fast track. But yeah, no, I mean that in a good way, guys. I'm just saying, like, for your own sort of appreciation of the game, you know, and actually getting to that point of actually getting the mansion. Don't you think it'd be nicer to like own everything and go like, right, I've got everything, I've got a load of money. Now let me buy the mansion. I know it's just coming out, right? I know it's just coming out, and you might want it. But if you don't have everything like that, you probably should get everything and enjoy everything, and then get the mansion, because if you don't have everything, right, then it, like, the things you don't have, it's like a new DLC to you, right? Let's just say you don't have an arcade. That should be a new DLC to you. You know, the casino heist, that should be a new DLC to you as well. So it doesn't matter, man. It's like, what's it like again? It's like if a new game comes out, and I haven't played it, but I want to play it, but I play it next year. That game just came out for me. As long as I avoid the spoilers. You know, and you don't have to pay full price for that game. You know, you get it like £20 next year rather than paying £70 for it. I've done that with many a game. And I really enjoyed the game. I haven't played Spider-Man 2 yet. I played Spider-Man 1 and platinumed it. But I haven't actually played Spider-Man 2 yet. So, and I don't even have it. So I'm going to get that at some point. It's funny that I don't have Spider-Man 2, right? But I've got Spider-Man 2 Limited Edition PlayStation 5. And a controller and stuff. So that's a weird one. Yeah, I've just completely forgotten about it. Well, when I get that game, it's going to be pretty cheap, and it's going to be like it just came out. No one spoiled the ending or anything like that. 'Cause I haven't really like looked into all that stuff. You know, I'm just going to enjoy it whenever I can be bothered to play it and actually in the mood to play it. So that's how it is, man. Just make sure you get everything before you get the mansion, I guess. Yeah, Levy knows the strat, guys. Levy knows the strat. We were doing this with him yesterday.
I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts.
You'll probably grab money when you've done both characters. As long as it's not B2Bs, man. If you're going to be doing B2Bs, yeah, don't be calling it grinding. There's nothing worse than hearing that sentence. I'm going to be grinding out some B2Bs. How's that grinding? You're literally like you're doing something else. That also begins with a G, but you know it's not called grinding. But yeah, I'm only joking, but it's actually true though, because yeah, it's just so effortless. No, I'm only joking. I won't say you're gonna. But I'm just saying though, right? Let's just say, right, that the vault underneath the mansion, to fit it up to the max, you know, the visual filling it up to the max. Let's just say, wish I took a screenshot when I was looking at it on the stream last time and on the PlayStation. But yeah, there's going to be cash in the vault, right? And obviously it's just going to be a visual thing. So and I think it's going to be how much money you got in the game, right? It's going to sort of like show it, but it's got to be a max to it. And it doesn't look like it's going to be. You know, there's definitely going to be a max to it, okay? Yeah, let's just say it's 3 billion. I'll tell you now, man. You're just going to have bare man who don't have that. They're going to be doing all these B2Bs and stuff. Which is, I don't know, man. Got to get to 3 billion now. And that's what they're doing. I won't be doing that, I'll tell you that for a fact, man. But I think, honestly, it's going to be a billion. Funny, Karimi, what flavour? Pringles? May I ask? And if you're not from the UK, you ain't got the best flavour of Pringles wherever you are. I can tell you that much. You're right, what's good, man? Well, everything good besides yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I'm fine, right. I'm absolutely fine, mate. And I'm not worried about that result yesterday either. I expected to fully lose that game before that happened. And also, just had a few concerns with the, defenders. Steph and me. Other than that, man. I know, yeah, onion, okay. Japan's probably got some flavours I don't even know, so I don't know then. Japan's got like loads of cool flavour stuff. But we got a flavour here in the UK, right? And it's called prawn cocktail. It's not anywhere else. It's just a UK thing, and I'm surprised it's not even like in America or something like that. It's my favourite flavour. So yeah, it's by far it's always been, all the time, whatever crisps it is, it's always been prawn cocktail my favourite. And the Pringles on a different level. I was only joking when I said that. But yeah, man, it's I just can't see there being a better one, to be quite honest. Trust me, man, they're next level. I remember when they first come out as well. They first did the Pringles that had the prawn cocktail flavour. I was like, what the hell, man? They're a little bit different actually than when they first come out. When they first come out, they were absolutely insane. The flavouring. Mouse spinner. Well, you see, Gazza, that wouldn't happen if people didn't keep buying cars they won't use instead of buying businesses. Yeah, true, but you know, what's the point in this game if you don't buy some cars at some point? I mean, as long as you can afford them, you should be able to, you should be allowed to buy cars and whatnot. But if I sold all my cars, this would take a long time to sell them. You only sell for like 3 a day, right? Like just selling them all for what they'll be worth, not actually what they're brought for, but what you can sell them for. It's probably about $500 million. I think about as much money as I've got right now is as much money as I have spent.
The buyers should be just up ahead. My guess is the money launderers will back off rather than lose face in front of them. Just get over the line.
Okay, yo, Ghost Croatia, what's good, man? I mean, I don't know what it's worth and what I've spent on those cars, man, but yeah, like I say, man, if I was to sell them all, I actually just take them to the Ellis Customs, I reckon I'll get 500 mil for all of them. But unfortunately, since that update where you can only sell 3 a day, and then I think once you sell the first, you get like as much as you could possibly get for that car, right? And then when you sell the second, I swear you get less price. I swear it's like 20% less. And then once you sell the third, it's like 50% less. So it's not even like beneficial. And they did that to stop people duplicating cars and then selling a load. What they used to do was just duplicate, like they sell like 60 cars in one day or whatever. Rather than like punishing these players, they go and freaking punish everybody else. It's ridiculous, mate. Because sometimes I want to clear out a garage or get rid of a bunch of cars and I can't even do it all. And that's how I am right now. I've got a bunch of cars I need to sell. But I forget because I can only sell 3, and then I forget, and then So it's really annoying, man. I just don't understand why they ain't got these like things to detect all this stuff and just like do something about it, mate. Like just look into it, just like, right, well, you're cheating, mate. Ban them. They have to like do these sort of measures where it just affects everybody. To stay in a mission, right? I've made a lot of RP guys. I always mention the same thing, right? But basically on these content missions, basically, as long as you're in a mission for 4 to 6 minutes, in between like 4 to 6 minutes, you're going to get 50% of the payout that you can possibly get.
All right, boss. Good to see you.
Money on RP.
Today's assignment is a real doozy.
So
Captain's chair isn't all
let's just say
Sometimes
and the maximum payout is 15 plus minutes.
with that in mind,
So if you complete the mission in 4 minutes,
Cypress Flats. You never guess who's using it to store
that's good.
volatile.
And you can't do this mission quicker than 4 minutes anyway.
Those money
It'll take 4 minutes to do this mission. So no matter any time, as long as it's not over 16 minutes, any time is fine, bro. Any time is fine. There is no best is 10 better than 8. All it is if you're tight, you should like if you can are timing it. That's why it's annoying. You see the time of day, right? You see the time of day right there. That's not moving, is it? It might be. No, it's not. It's stuck on 12:26. Some of these contact missions it's not. But you can when it is actually moving, you can look at the time of day and go, right, yeah, it's been this many minutes. But yeah, this is one of those ones where it's stuck on the time of day. Because I've never done this mission at night time.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
But yeah, I did ask Black Razor. I'm not sure. What do you say about the tier 4s? You're not doing the tier 4s? Tier 4s are the best grind to ever enter this game, my friend. Let's try to fly this damn thing again. I really can't be bothered at the minute. I mean, you gotta be very alert to fly this damn thing. Yeah, I know who that is. Of course I know who that is. Ghost. That's a very old YouTuber that was like the most popular at one point. And I think they were overtaken right by whoever they were overtaken by, Mr. Beast or something like that. But it was like #1 for a long time. What about the guy, my friend? What about him? Oh yeah, that was it. I blew up the truck last time. Let's try and not blow the damn truck up this time.
I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
He's retired in Japan. Well, that's... I totally understand that. Why would you not retire? Why would you continue doing YouTube if you'll just have millions and millions for what you've done? Like just, maybe do a bit of YouTube every now and again. You ain't got to do it like as much as he was doing it, I guess. He was doing it obviously a lot. I don't know if... Why did you ask that question, Ghostman? You asked some weird question and don't even... Oh, okay. So that was a move. Alright, well. Yeah, that's good for him, man. What more do you want from the guy, you know? he's done it for a long, long time. He's like one of the first early ones, right? I'm sure one day he'll come back and once his kids or whatever's grown up and stuff, he's probably gonna come back and maybe do some stuff. But it's trust me, man. If you made that much money, yeah, bro, you're gonna go and buy a freaking mansion somewhere, ain't you? And just relax. And yeah, your family's more important than work, basically. I know it's you get a lot of fans and stuff, though. That's I don't know, man. That's it. I'm sure he'll come back. He's just not going to promise, you know. He's just going to be like, right, yeah, I'm gone for now, yeah. Maybe he did promise. I don't know, man. But maybe he did say that he'd probably come back. But yeah, man, that's madness, man. A lot of people big fans of that guy. Bro. This guy, you can hit him, right? And that wasn't even him, that was the other guy. That was a random respawner. He can be anywhere. So you get that guy down on the right, you can hit him. There's a guy by this white truck. Well, I think I already killed him. They're the only two you can kill down there. And that one I actually killed at first. That was a risky one. So he could be anywhere. I mean, he wasn't near the truck though, but I'm saying. In a second, he would have probably ran next to that truck. Oh my days. You know me, I got this one. What? Somebody blew up my Batmobile, man.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can handle that.
You done with step 1 yet? Step 2's a call-in. Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are probably gonna want it back, and they're not very polite people.
Curly, if you want to get these kills here on this Batmobile, you can, you know, on your Batmobile or whatnot. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna have a great time in that in that Savage. Trust me. You can give it a try next time if you want to. I'm just saying. It is. Once you've got to hit all the air cons, it's quite not everybody's cup of tea, basically. Here on Xbox, I've played with him a few times. Pretty chill dude. Oh, Gilly, Gilly, my master. I thought you, for a second there, I thought you saw like PewDiePie. I was like, yo, Serenigan Rebirth, what's good? Good morning, Rebirth. He wants it. I thought for a second he's got it. Man, I can't keep up with them Pokemon cards. I remember when I was in school, when they first actually came out in the UK. I don't know how long they were out in Japan for. Before that, but you know, just the first bunch of them actually, because the cartoon was very new at the time. I used to watch the cartoon. I used to watch the cartoon and skip school to watch it, basically. Yeah, man, we used to skip school, come home, when my mum went to work, and watch Pokemon when it came on Sky 1. Sky 1. Which that channel doesn't even exist anymore. And I mean, I don't think it does. I don't really watch normal TV anymore, but yeah, that was the first one, man. I remember the first movie as well, by the way. Mewtwo. That was what the movie was all about. It was about the that Pokemon, that Mewtwo. I remember getting a Mewtwo card as well, and it wasn't even rare. When I got it, I was like, "Wow, I got Mewtwo!" It's like a shiny, it's like a shiny one, and it was I swear it wasn't even rare. It was the Charizard that was rare or something. Yeah, I wasn't really into the cards that much though. Mainly because in London, where I'm from, I didn't really want to be going around with Pokemon cards because it was kind of rough. And yeah, man. Yo, Mercedes. What's good, Mercedes? Mercedes right at the beginning of the stream anyway. Just we just showed up for a second. Do I watch any GTA 5 streamers slash YouTubers? Not really, no, because I don't really watch streamers, to be honest. I know it's I stream and stuff. Maybe I could learn some stuff, actually. But it's just like in my spare... when I'm watching stuff, I just don't really watch... Because I play this game so much and stream it so much. If I then watched people, I don't know what I would do. You know? Like, there's only so much... I'm pretty sure most GTA YouTubers don't watch other streamers, man. That's just how it goes, man. They might say they do, but I don't think they do. They might come out and say one little comment or something, but I'm pretty sure they don't watch. Because, yeah, man. When you're, yeah, you know what I mean? And, but yeah, I have seen content and stuff. If that's what you meant, sorry, I thought you meant live streamers. But yeah, content. I've watched your content if it pops up. That's good. I've seen a lot of GTA YouTubers over the years, man. I remember when the professional first sort of came onto the scene, and also Gilly as well. I remember when he first came onto the scene as well. And what sort of videos they were making, and why they were kind of like pretty much popular and stuff. Went viral sort of thing, you know, because of what their sort of like first videos were. I remember those guys popping up for the first time, mate. Lando Calrissian. Lando Calrissian, yeah, from Star Wars. That's strange, that. So I click that side, and I go to the other side, and then somebody clicks that side, and they go to the other side. That's weird. It won't ram me all the way around to the other side. Yeah, I used to watch a bit of Patter, actually, yeah. Thought it was funny. Funny editing. Very good editing. Whoever's editing those videos, I don't know if it's him or it's somebody else. Probably somebody else now, at least. Very funny stuff, man. I have not watched a video of his for years, though. Really haven't. But when he shoots the missile, the rocket launch, the RPG or something, or somebody shoots a rocket at him, and then it's got the sound effect. That's R2-D2 from, I think it's Attack of the Clones. That's what it's actually taken from. Very good sound effect. That's funny as hell. Sorry, yeah. When do you guys want to fly this damn thing?
Aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
It's just a bit much now, me watching all that, man. I don't know what it is. It's still probably funny though. I don't really watch GTA stuff when I'm not streaming. Do you know what I mean though? Nobody want to fly this damn thing. Next time, you know what we'll do? We'll just fly to the rooftop. Trust, guys. Next time we'll fly to the rooftop. Yeah, I watch a lot of football stuff, man. That's what it is, like.
I hope I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
And crime stuff as well. Nobody watch like crime stuff. After all, this is a crime game, you know. That's one reason why I got into the game series in the first place. And every single crime game, basically. Back then, the Getaway, Driver. Yeah, you should try flying this damn thing. Actually, you'll be leveling up even more, you know. But yeah, you might actually hit level 1000 before, or soon after. Dimensions. Yeah, so do I, man. There's a channel. And it's called That Chapter. It's like an Irish guy that does it. Very old channel. It's a pretty good channel, man. For true crime stuff. That's another game as well on the PlayStation 2. True crime. Yo, 8ball, what's good, man? Right now we've got 4 players and we've got others lined up as well. So we don't really need any help, no, right this second, but maybe another time when there's space. And yeah, not really doing any heists in a minute. But yeah, we're on the PlayStation 5, yes, we are. Mr. Boss Man, I don't know, he gets a lot of hate. I don't know why. So, I mean, I do, but I just some of the stuff he gets hate for. It's I don't know, man. He's definitely changed because he used to be different. But even then, he kind of like got hate. That's what it's like. You know, he wasn't really doing all that GTA 6 clickbait stuff. So, quite frankly, he's like the original, most like popular one, isn't he? So you got to always respect original. You know, the first ones. But as I say, yeah, he does definitely clickbait like crazy. But at the end of the day, that is what YouTube is. I mean, but there is some sort of decency you got to have. But don't get it twisted though. At the end of the day, YouTube, it's not like you're going to put a thumbnail on a title where it says, you know, don't click on the video. Every single thumbnail and title in some way is, usually has some sort of clickbait to it. And I feel like maybe some just get more stick than others. But like I say, I don't really know, man. I don't really watch that. I haven't really seen that guy's content show up on my YouTube for a long, long time. A long, long time. But yeah, I've just seen other people do it as well. And it's like, yeah, maybe he is. Like I say, I don't really. Well, one thing is for sure though, you got to respect his work. His what's it, rate of work. The guy's relentless, man. And it's even harder to probably just do absolute clickbait where not everybody's like calling you out, and you just continue to do it. That's got to be difficult as well, man. But yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe it's just the money that motivates him. Whoa, that's a bit extreme. Savage can perform the best power road to just kill you. It happens. Bro, I was doing this method yesterday and the damn heli got caught with light. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually you just get used to it, the damn helicopter, you know. Go on the roof. I think somebody needs to grab that. Okay. Yeah, I guess the guy in the roof or the helicopter just... Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. But yeah, guys, with the new mansion, I'm looking forward to finding out that safe amount. And I'm looking forward to seeing the trophy room. Is it going to be stuff that we've already done that's going to count for getting those trophies in there? Or is it going to be something completely new? We know that one of those trophies says world record on it. Because Snake Driver zoomed in on it. And it says world record on it. So is there going to be a new thing that we're going to have to get a world record on? That's going to be... Bro. Imagine that shit. Imagine there's going to be some new thing. Or is it going to be the award that we've already got? Bro, if it's a new thing, that might be something to worry about, guys. For all you completionists out there. It might be a new thing, you know. It might be a new thing where, let's just say they put this thing in the game where you can get a world record on it, but you can, the leaderboard resets every week. That means a lot of people are going to be going for it every single week. Eventually it might be alright, you know, it might be just, because it was something like that in Killzone. There was a trophy for Killzone 2. And a leaderboard reset. And, Yeah, that was quite a popular game at the time, actually. When somebody said, "Yeah, you got to get like number one," or was like top 100 or top 10 or something, I was like, "What the hell, man?" And it wasn't that bad. And I never got it. I never even played Killzone 2. Well, I wasn't into it, but somebody told me about it. Hey, yo, James, what's good, man? Yeah, figured. Figured you'd be cleaning as usual. You did Bon Voyage. Have you seen me doing Bon Voyage, bro? I don't think you've seen me doing it, right? You ain't seen me doing it. Like I did it once on stream, though, like once in like a 5-hour stream. You know, I also made a guide as well. So, and we've streamed these. How many times have we streamed this? At least 6 times, bro. I ain't done Bon Voyage. I ain't been doing Bon Voyage. We only do it every now and again. It's like a little throw it in. But yeah, man, there's a reason for that. Like, yeah, a lot of people still say, you know, I made this much money, I made this much RP with Bon Voyage. I know what Bon Voyage is. It's just not better than this. It ain't even better than frickin'. Yeah, it will actually be better than the Overboard, but Overboard, then again, it's not better than what we were doing on Overboard with the 4 players in the helicopter getting the flying bonus. Even that flying bonus will end up getting you more RP than probably all of those kills. But obviously that requires 4 players. Yeah, man, I don't think you should be doing that mission when you can be doing this. Not at all, mate. Yeah, yeah, it is sick, isn't it? Yo, big up Pi for the Christmas themed logo, but big up Doc, yeah, for the one who actually came up with the original logo in the first place. So the original logo, and then the Christmas themed. Yeah, it's sick though. The little gingerbread man. On the damn thing's funny. I don't know, like where he come up with that one, man, but that's jokes. Yeah, man, like I said, that's not my, I'm not taking credit for those 2 logos. The Christmas one or the normal one, which is also very new. Yeah, I was supposed to put a post out on those logos, actually, man, on X and stuff, and on my channel, on the community thing. I don't know why I'm not, but I'm going to do that soon.
Something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
We'll have a try, eh? I'm gonna have a beef casserole tonight. Dark, what about yourself? What the hell's that guy doing?
Oh my god!
You know it's step 1 yet?
What's that?
Step 2's a call out.
What's ghoulish?
Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer.
Ghoulish?
Fair warning.
Never heard of ghoulish.
Get on my back, and they're not very
Ghoulish with flies. Goulash. Rebeth, do you know what that is? Or are you talking about the casserole? Meat and pasta. Interesting. Meat and pasta. That could be anything. Freaking spaghetti bolognese. That's meat and pasta, isn't it? One pink Batmobile, Curly. These cars spawning at me. Hungarian food. Interesting. I've never heard of it. I'd like to see a picture of it though, to be quite honest, because I do like pasta. I like Italian pasta. You know, I really do. I'm trying to think. You know, what else? Is that beef stroganoff? That's like a I like you know, things like that as well. Swedish meatballs with pasta. But I do love Italian. Over here I see with pasta, right. this spiral thing, yeah. Free is a good option too. I look it up, guys. That sounds interesting. Can't be difficult to make. Anything pasta is pretty easy to make, unless you're making a damn pasta. Yeah, 1,328,000,000. Yeah, man, we're gonna spend a lot on the mansion, obviously. But like I say, I just want to know what the hell that vault is going to be saying underneath the damn thing, man. Can't be having some empty vault, man. Imagine a man's got a mansion and they've only got like a few million in there. Well, at least they've got something to grind towards. Guys, it don't take that long to get a billion in this game anymore, man. There's so many things you can do. There's so many things that can passively be working in the background. There's so many events. Trust me, man. It doesn't even take that long anymore. Same with getting to level 1,000. So many events with the RP and stuff. We know people that have been reset to 150. You know, not that long ago when that happened. Bro, that was shit. That was in between. I don't know. It was the first half of the year. It was sometime in the first half of the year.
Alright, boss. Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy.
Well, nobody else want to fly, no?
This chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know. Sometimes you need to be offensive to stay ahead of the next wave. With that in mind, head to the frigid warehouse in Cypress Flats. You'd never guess
But yeah, to like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months ago it was. To then get to level 1,000 is mad. From level 150.
Step 1, take out their aircon, shut them down. Step 2, take whatever they've already loaded up for transport and get it to the buyer on their behalf.
Yeah, because you're doing two characters, yes, that's right, yeah, you would get a billion, yes. If you're doing one character,
Let's do it.
then maybe not so much. That's mad, you know. He walked all the way around to go to the other side. Stopped Curly getting in the side. Okay. Bro, we've done this mission so many ways. You wouldn't believe how we did it last night. Do you know how we did this mission last night, guys? Let me show you now. I think I got a video of it. I was going to upload some sort of video on it, but I don't know if I am, actually. But it was pretty epic, guys. Sorry, I'm just going to show now whilst the piloting of that Savage is going. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. But I'll show you now. Watch this, guys. This has not been done before on this mission, probably not. Rebeth, do you remember this? Pie as well. Well, obviously you should remember it last time, but are you there? I was going to text Panna and say, yeah, let's stay together, but the helicopter just started going down when I was on the phone there, so I just... See what I'm saying, guys? This is how many times we've done this mission. You don't understand. Yeah? You don't understand how many times we've done this mission. We've done this mission so many times that we've done every single possible thing you could do. That we just did it like this, just for the hell of it. And we did a very good job. I doing it like this. Very good job. Like new strat, bro. This ain't a strat, bro. This ain't no new strat, bro. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a strat. But yo, Chattery, how's it going? Yeah, this ain't a strat, bro. This is This is a variation. You know, I can't. When you do this mission so many times, you got to try these different things, you know. So yeah. And then I dropped Malik on the roof here. Look. There's pandas there holding pie, right? And then, anyway, eventually, I don't know how Malik got that damn thing off the roof there. But you'll see. You'll see. You know? I guess something like that, basically, what Pie's doing. He must have moved the thing, and then that's how Malik got off the roof. But, yeah, then somehow Malik's down on the floor there. And then they took out all the cars with the tanks. It was pretty damn epic, man. I'm telling you now, guys. It was pretty damn epic, man. We've done this mission so many times. We're just trying everything just to keep it, you know, the... Okay, no worries, Curly. No worries, Curly. No, I appreciate you joining. But you're always welcome to join back, Curly, later on in the evening after you've eaten. Or, you know, and tomorrow and stuff. I know you've been wanting to get some money for the new DLC and stuff. So yeah, man, we'll try and get you in whenever. So I was just showing that anyway to the streamer as it's a very crazy method, which actually worked. And we got the maximum pay as well. We got the maximum money, the maximum RP, so it was well worth doing because it just wasted the time. Yo, money team. Yeah, no worries. I'll send you a message later on, Curly. See if you want in. If we can get a space for you, if there's a space shows up and all that. If not, tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm definitely gonna try and do some more. Yeah, I want to get to. Yeah, I just want to get as much levels. Rebirth, did you say you wanted in? Alright, yeah, and if, I'm not sure if there's some people there before you, though, so just double checking it. Okay. So yeah, we've got room for a couple more, guys. I don't know how long I'll stream for, maybe another hour or two. It's one. Oh yeah, it's 1 AM. Yeah, it's well late over there, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah, Tokyo time is mad different than over here in the UK, it's it's 1 o'clock. I'm not sure what time is it in Australia. James, if you're watching, I mean you can hear me. But it's pretty late over there as well. Pi Rebirth, guys. Did you say anything about wanting in? Mercedes, you guys were out here a long time. Yeah, it's not much different, is it? Okay, so Rebirth. Vegas. Island. Oh, well, this is a contact mission. You get paid more the longer it takes. I don't know what the rush is, mate. It's not an elite challenge.
The prize should be just up ahead. My guess is the money launderers will back off rather than lose face in front of you. Just get over the line.
I actually think there's a potential for them to do that, Dark. Yes. Maybe the red stocking mask if we're lucky. That would be lovely. You know? Okay, Rebirth, no worries. Thank you very much, Karumi and Curly. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy your sleep. Guys, appreciate you guys coming out. Have a lovely one. Peace. No worries. Mission and monies. Anytime, anytime. Oh, okay, we'll do it without you until you're done with that. What is the daily, though? In case you need help with it. Peace, peace, peace out. Peace and love, peace and love. That was one of the Beatles. No, guy, he says that. Sprint, okay. Do you want to come into this session here and do it? Or do you got somebody to do it with? Okay. He left it. I thought Anand left the session there for a minute. Right. Right, okay, well then, I guess I'll wait for you because it's only a sprint, right? Do you know what? I'm going to quickly spin the wheel. Because I had half an hour until I could spin the wheel at the beginning of the stream, so... Yeah, let me just go and spin the wheel twice and you should be done with a sprint. Sprints are literally A to B, right? Got no sense of 1, 2, 3, yeah, in the hundreds. Maybe, yeah. 60 is a lot, though. I don't know. 60, that was 660. For this entire event, I've gotten from, you know, my rank, which is slower than yours is, 86 ranks, I think. Maybe more, maybe even, sorry, not 86, you know, yeah, 86. It's either 86 or it's like 90. So I'm not sure because I did some off stream before I started the first stream. But if you go back to the first stream of these yacht missions, I was level 660. So, sorry, actually, that's actually 66 to 70, not 86. I don't remember what it's called. Pretty sure it was 660 or 640. Yeah, we've already won the car, as you see.
The Diamond Casino and Resort. Fight the evil of boredom with high-stakes gaming. Rich people truly are happier.
Wow, Levy's a GTA Plus member. What about you, Anand? Are you a GTA Plus member? Get that double spin. Man got the same one twice. What? You got the same one twice. Got 40,000. Fucks. Let me try not to swear. It's either side of the mystery prize, man. Oh man, what did I get actually? You did get rare clothing, didn't you? that I may or may not need. Extreme strike list. Yeah, accept the invite then. If you accept the invite, you should still have it, right? You should be coming into the session then. Or already in the session. If not, I'll just... my days. We get 20,000 RP, I think, with this. Yeah, that's nice. I'll take that. Right, so, that's basically an entire yacht mission. Okay, so, right. Johamovic. Bro. I ain't even done this game yet, by the way. That game ain't hard, is it? No, you get 25,000 RP, which is, yeah, Panda, just join the invite. I've already sent it. You should be loading in. And, yeah, so, right. RP. 15,000, 10,000, 5,000, 15,000. Yeah, it's higher than any RP that you can possibly land on. Landing on the car again is the best RP you can possibly get. So I'll take that. Thank you very much. You know, I will take that. Oh, and here's another little bit of information for you guys that you probably actually don't know. You see, when you land on the car, let's just say you don't want the car. Just wait on the wheel, do not pick a garage, and you'll get 20,000 RP. Which I think is a better deal if they're giving you a car that is a dead car. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a bit of information that I know the hard way. Because I was on the wheel, holding the wheel, sending screenshots into like a freaking group like this. Like, yo, I won the oppressor. It was the oppressor, like the original oppressor. Like, somebody was trying to win it, and I was like, yo, I won it. And I was like putting screenshots and all that sort of stuff. And then I was laughing at the guy because the guy was like, oh, I wanted it badly and all that sort of stuff. And you could only get one spin back down. And yeah, then I got kicked off the wheel. I was like, what the fuck? What happened, bro? I was looking in all the garages, didn't have it. And I didn't have that much money then either. I swear I had like less than 100 mil. Sorry, it was just... How was something like that? Okay, right. Okay, so, right, so... Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah, like I say, that's the only reason I know that, because I then contacted Rockstar support, and you know what they told me? They said to me... I made 2 videos on this, by the way. I made a video on actually getting kicked off the wall, and for some reason it got like over 100,000 views because it happened to so many people. But yeah, I also made another video proving why they kicked me off the wheel, and that was the reason why, because you just set time and you get kicked off the wheel. It was Rockstar tried to tell me that the reason I wasn't given the car was because I already owned the car, which was a bike, basically. I already own the bike, and this is the way the game is designed. It is per the game's design. I remember the guy freaking emailing me and stuff, right? And replying back, and I was like, "What are you talking about, bro? I've won the same car already before. You know, it's been no problem. I sold the one I've already got. You know, what are you talking about? You know." Because you win the car that you've already got, you keep the one that you just won, and you sell the one you've already got for money. Because you can't sell the one that you've just won because it's a podium car. Everybody knows this, right? And yeah, the guy was on the customer service, just trying to tell me like this is the way the game's designed and all sorts of stuff. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? You don't even play the game. You don't even play the game. Yeah. Can somebody send me like a job application there, so I can put my CV through for like take this guy's job? Because I'll happily work for Rockstar, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's jokes. But, yeah, man. Yeah, so I made another video proving that you can win the car if you've already got it. But it's just a little fun fact, you know. You get 20,000 RP even if you win the car and you've got the car. Yeah, just wait, bro. Do you know why I think it is, right? Do you know why I mainly think it is? Because you could go into a 30-player lobby, yeah? You, right? Anybody. And you know how many griefers are on this game? They like to grief, they like to annoy people, they like to grief in any sort of way they possibly can. Well, what you would get some players do is they would win the car or win something where you have to. No, the only thing is a car or a mystery prize where you have to pick the garage, right? So they'll win something like that, a car or a mystery prize with a car where they'll have to pick a garage, and then they'll just go to sleep. Yeah? They're probably AFK like some sort of elastic band or something, and then they'll just hold the wheel. Nobody could ever spin on that in that lobby. That's why it's designed that way. But they don't actually give you that much time. That's the problem, you see. They give you like 45 seconds to a minute, so you best make sure you know where the space is in your garage, mate. I'm telling you now, mate. Because that's I made that video. Read the comments, mate. Every single person like that's happened to, they're like, you know, I got kicked off the wheel, like all this sort of stuff, like after like this much time. It's so many people it's happened to. It's insane. So for it to happen to so many people, there can't be. It's not a lot of time, mate. Make sure you do this fair, guys. Make sure like everybody gets to fly, man. Because this, I mean, everybody out here is decent, savage pilot. Decent enough, man. Yo, Zag fella, what is good, bro? What Very nice. This is why we like these kills, mate. You actually do see it going up as you see. Right, I'm telling you now, doing this solo is actually peak, by the way. It's actually peak. In fact, it might even just be better doing this with 2 players or something, man. Because Four's a bit of a wait, man, until you turn again, you know what I'm saying? But you still get the flying bonus. That's why it's good to at least fly around for 2 flying bonuses, okay? Don't go too fast, man. Make sure you get those 2 flying bonuses at least. Yeah, who's that? Who's sending me that friend request? The hidden ones. Oh, mutual friend. Okay, mutual friend with, Red Sox, alright. Yeah, he's not a hidden one. He's not like one of those hidden. Everything's hidden. That's a sus thing, bro. When everything's hidden, you have to be careful. You see. So, what are you trying to hide, bro? Oh my days, this is... Yeah, let's get away from this before we end up blowing up the truck here. I can't aim this cannon today, you know. I actually can't. Wonder how much Lever Voorhees is leveled up, because not heard from Lever Voorhees since I've shown this mission. Every single day I was doing the other one. Voorhees was like, yeah, are you grinding? Are you grinding today? Are you grinding up? And then as soon as I was like, yeah, this mission's better solo, and all of a sudden, yeah, see you later. See you next week.
You know it's step 1 yet? Step 2's a call-in. Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are probably going to want it back, and they're not very polite.
Yeah, take care, Doc. Yeah, have a nice, what's it called again? Golsk. Golsk. What's the flying order? Well, Levy just went before me, I think. So, I guess Panda and then you, man. Ladies first. I guess that makes me a lady as well, then, because I went before you. I'm sure. Whatever, man, guys. Whatever. But just, yeah, man. Just, yeah. Try not to take my car kills, Panda. Though that'd be nice. Especially when you're next. Alright, that's it. Alright. Oh, bro, I knew it, bro. What? Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to like not even play this game for the second so I can just chill, bro. And the missiles are hitting everything. Yeah, so 3 levels this so far, yeah? I see you level up like every 5 missions. So, these pets, it's not confirmed yet, is it? That these are going to be even on last gen, right? But they might be. I mean, because it's like, it's one thing having animals all over the city and the whole map, in fact, in the sky, under the water, you know, and everywhere. And just having a freaking dog in the garden. Or maybe a cat in the house. I reckon you get to choose between one or the other. But last gen guys, man. You might not get them. But then again, you might. Because it's only one. So yeah, good luck with that.
Alright, boss. Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires.
I think you got a chance to go.
Sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay ahead of the next wave. With that in mind, head to the frigid warehouse in Cypress Flats. You'd never guess who's using it to store some volatile temperature.
What's going on your screen, man? You got bad connection, bro.
Who had the nerve to kidnap me. I figure, since we're making enemies in that direction already, we might as well make a few bucks, right? Step 1, take out their aircon, shut them down. Step 2, take whatever they've already loaded up for transport and get it.
Damn, high life, man. You asked. Yeah, too late, man. Maybe if somebody goes.
Sound like a plan? Let's do it.
Maybe if somebody goes, bro. Oh, maybe there's room for hiding. Shit, what am I doing? Sorry, guys. I thought it was in the other helicopter for some reason. Alright, so Panda wants to... Okay. Panda wants the gun on this helicopter. One shooting backwards, one shooting forwards. Makes no difference to the speed.
I hope I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them. A captain's work is never done. You're starting to see that, right?
Get the hellish. Good morning, Vietnam. That song, some people born with silver spoon. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. You know that song? That always reminds me of Vietnam. Ever since I played Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam DLC, PlayStation 3. Well, that was quick. Bloody hell. That gun done bits. Probably should have longed that out a bit longer. Panda, you might want to spawn your vigilante. And then obviously Apocalypse Now song, you know, that one. Did you spawn the vigilante yet, or what? You can spawn it before you know the thing lands. Man, just ran through all these guys. You think I paint it black? Paint it black? The song? Oh, okay, the song painted black. I was thinking painted black. I was thinking, what are you talking about? Bloody metal... Red Dead fricking Redemption 2. Damn! How are you? Guys, that's supposed to be Panda's kills, you know that, right? I don't know why everyone's taking the car kills. Then your turn coming up next. Well, I said you should have spawned out Vigilante, or I don't know what the hell you're doing. Sony wants big companies to give demo discs away to promote their games. What? What you talking about, Wittis? They're bringing back demo discs, are they? And I was talking to Levy because he was over there like on a hype thing. I don't know what you were doing, bro. Oh, you spawned the wrong car, okay. Fair dues. Digital demos, bro. Bro, you literally said demo discs. Confusing me, man. But yeah, no, it's because you said demo discs. That's the whole reason why I say demo disc, because you don't get demo discs anymore. You got demos for the longest time, they ain't that new. Digital ones, for me. But yeah, we are not getting any demo discs anymore, mate. That were the days. Getting a demo, yeah, back in the day with a PlayStation magazine, was literally like getting a game. Don't get it twisted. It was literally like getting a game. We didn't have no stores back then, no digital stores. So when you get a demo with 9 games on it, and you've got one level from each game, bruh. I remember the Resident Evil 2 demo that came with Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut as well, that was the one. It's probably one of the best demos ever. Yo, Gas. What's good, Gas? And 56. What's good, guys? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting that RP out here, you know. Level 17, 26. 5x RP. Can't be sleeping on it, mate. Yo, Mev, what's good? Long time no see. You too. Have a lovely Sunday, Mev. Still got a heap of demo discs from those mags. PS2. I've got a lot of PS1 ones. They were the days, man. They were the days I was really into demos. I wasn't really into them on the PlayStation 2, to be quite honest. I don't know why. But PlayStation 1 was the demo revolution for me, mate. And I've got loads of them still, man. But, yeah, I think PlayStation 2 was like the end of the demo physical. Might have done them on PS3 for a bit as well, but digital started to become a thing. I'm not sure if it was a thing right at the beginning of the PlayStation 3, because I can't really remember, to be honest, but I just remember, like, it just becoming a thing on the PS3. Oh yeah, you're gone now, innit? Yeah, take care, bro. Take care, Levy. Alright, so... Hi Life, are you there, my friend? I don't know why my name's changed, it's Vassetti. Yo, it's Vassetti, yeah. Basically, the reason why it's changed is because it's your @ you know, that's actually your name. The other name is, you know, something that people put on there, like you say, Tommy Vassetti, or Vassetti. Obviously, that's a name that's probably taken by somebody a long time ago, even though, you know, it's obviously Vice City. But yeah, so basically, I think what it is, yeah, is people coming out to channels pretending to be another YouTuber or something. We've had like Joe Biden coming out here. We've had all sorts of stuff, mate. It's madness. And they even have their logo as well, so they make them look like they're actually them. And you just don't know until you click on it, go to the channel. It's like, oh, yeah, this guy is not the real one. So I think that's why they've done it. So I don't know if you can change. If you don't like that, I don't know if you can actually change it, because you can change your PlayStation name, for example, can't you? Anybody on the stream, watching the stream, want to join these missions? 5x Money in RP. What about you, Mev? We've not seen you for a long time. What about Lively Jogger? What's going on, guys, man? Let's go. Let's do some firebacks. If you guys are on and you're not doing anything else. I don't know if you guys are busy. But anybody watching the stream, I mean, you know, just anybody watching the damn stream can join over anybody else. Yo, CJ for GTA, what's good, bro? Yeah, there you go. See, James changed his, man. I don't know what he did. How did you do that then, bro? What do you mean you changed it back around? So you can change it back around? You still got that at though. Yeah, don't blame you, bro. Shit, 3 might be better than 4, actually. Playing The Last of Us, what, 1, yeah? Remake. Lively Jogger, man, he's been playing a lot of games. Besides GTA. I thought you were a GTA only guy at one point. I thought you was a only play GTA. I'm joking, it's just people say that, it's funny. That's freaking hell, after time, that's what I do these days. But no, I played Borderlands 4 last month, month before that as well, I think I played it. Did it come out again? Yeah, I battered the hell out of that game. I need to finish off the platinum on that damn thing, it's a bit of a... Pi joining. Well, tell him to come out here and say that he's joining, mate. Well, I don't know why he's got to say it somewhere else. Well, according to James, you can swap it back around. Why you got underscores then? I don't know, maybe you haven't underscores before, did you? We'll see if it's a heist, my friend. 10 setup missions. Will I be getting 20 mil? I haven't got an email, no. So I don't think so. I think it's more for newer players, those sort of things. You know when they sent out the emails to ask, what was the questions again? They had a bunch of questions on the email, and it basically said, like, what do you think of GT Online? Like, what do you want in the future? You know, give us your thoughts and all that sort of stuff. Now, there's a bunch of questions to tick yes or no. And then I think there's something you can add at the bottom. And then you got like 4 million, I think it was, for doing that questionnaire. Yeah, that is was definitely for new players. You know, I don't think anybody like experience on the game got that. So I don't, that's what that is. I don't think you're not gonna give that to somebody who's got a billion. It's a waste of a what do you call it? You know, And if anything, if Curly hasn't got it now, Curly is a recognised by a Rockstar account. You know, been shouted out and liked and stuff by Rockstar and stuff on like social medias, X's and stuff like that. So, yeah. Don't mean Rockstar don't notice us. I think they do actually, because a lot of the stuff that we predicted came true.
Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know.
I literally said Yoga was coming.
Go on the offensive to stay ahead.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Yoga came.
Frigid warehouse in Cypress Flats. You'd never guess who's using it to store some volatile, temperature-sensitive product.
I actually said it very early, and we're talking like day one of the mansions being found in the code, that there was going to be a heist in that mansion. It was going to be a Michael heist. It will be the end of GTLA. I said that like literally day one of that yeah. Whatever it's called, man, the Money Fronts DLC. It's just, you know, playing this game for so long, it's just pretty easy to tell what the, you know, what they could and couldn't do, or may not do. I also said that in the mansion, I would really like a trophy room. Whether that trophy room is going to be anything like what I want it to be, but I was pretty much really talking about there being a trophy room in this mansion. It needs to be a trophy room in this mansion. And they literally have shown on the website of the mansions that there's going to be a trophy room. So, bruh, I'll tell you now, man, we got a few things right. But we just have to see how good this trophy room is.
I hope I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
Still contact them because they ask for your content. What are you talking about, bro? They ask for my content. I don't think they've ever asked for my content. What do you mean? Rockstar, no 70k, sorry. No 70k? What do you mean no 70k? What, pay for the setup? Bro, honestly, I don't think there's going to be a heist. Now, what I said like months and months ago, like I say, we're talking day one, dude, yeah, of the mansion being found in the code, right? The mansion missions. I was saying that it needs to be a heist for the end of GTA Online, for it to be the last DLC. You need Michael returning, mansions, right? And it needs to be a heist, because Michael's the heist man. But I'm starting to worry because it says you can start the new missions without owning the mansion. So that to me tells me that there isn't going to be a heist board at all. Yeah? There's no heist board. It's not going to be a heist if there's no heist board. Yeah, that's it. I've said that 95 times. It's a clacking bell. Oscar thing. Yeah? That's what it is. That's all you're getting. You're not even getting a vehicle robbery, fam. You know what I'm saying? Because even that's got a board. And that could have been a better, you know, they could have done something with that. But, yeah, man, you're getting a clucking bell, bro. And obviously the clucking bell's 500, right? And that's it. It doesn't matter if you put it on hard or whatever. And then the Oscar, they made it a bit different by letting you put it on hard and get more money. So it's nice and everything. Bro, that's about 10 freaking setup missions if you think about it. That clucking, the Oscar. Because it's got, what's it got, 5? And then you've got, like, in 2 of the missions, it requires multiple players, or it's going to take like back and forth so many times. So it's like doing a mission 3 times. You know, if you want to get all of the things off of the boat, right? You want to just get it done. You just grab the main thing and that's it. It's done. But you go back and forth. It gets, you know, you kind of need other players in the mission before we got to get the cargo buff thing. That requires multiple players, or it's just going to be back and forth, taking forever. If you contact them and tell them your YouTube channel and that you're a content creator, they give you that 20. No, I don't think it works that way, mate. I don't need the 20, bro. I got 1.7 billion. I don't, listen, man. At the end of the day, yeah, I don't really care, to be quite honest. If they ever, you know, do notice my channel or my account, whatever, I'll be happy, man. But at the end of the day, I don't really even like try to get like. I collect Rockstar stuff, so I don't really try to get like signatures and stuff like autographs. I don't really try to do all that, man. I don't really want people writing on my damn stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it would be nice though still. I've seen some people do some really nice ones that's actually, I've kind of changed my opinion on that, but that's the way I used to think. I used to think like, yeah, I don't want man's freaking writing on my damn guidebook or something. But if I did, it wouldn't say to my name, you know, it would just say something like, the way it's called, sell it or something. But yeah, man, it's I don't think you're getting it anyway, bro. Like I said, it's picked out of a hat, and it's probably new players that have started the game within a certain amount of time. It might even be from people that have only like, brought shark cards. I'm not, or GTA Plus members, because you know they're likely to, you know, spend money and stuff, and they're the kind of people that are going to want to go for, you know. Even though I pay for GTA Plus and never brought shark card, though. 100% never brought no shark card, bro. No chance. You mad? That's just a waste of money. That's just a waste of money. Yeah, but bro. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, man, buying a shark card, you may as well just go down the road, find the first drug addict, and whatever you're going to put on that shark card, man, you may as well just give it to them. They'll be doing more use with that money than, you know, Rockstar will be doing with that money that you wasted when you could have just done a couple of missions and got that money yourself. Have you seen the new merch you can buy? Rockstar smelly candles. So yeah, they've got a Liberty City candle and they've got a Vice City candle. Yes, £60 damn pounds, man. I don't think I paid £60 for no candle, bro. But I did actually order some stuff off there, actually, to be honest. But that was some restock stuff that's already existed. I brought a hat and a shot glass. No, it smells like Liberty City, so all you got to do is open up your window, Rebirth, and you should be able to smell it. You don't need to buy the candle, since you live in Liberty City, right? New York. Or, the other one is Vice City. It's supposed to smell like Miami. Well, Leonida, Vice City, whatever. It's actually supposed to smell like that. I don't know how, I mean, they're talking about like California... I mean, not California, freaking Florida flowers or something like that. So yeah, it'd be nice to just have them keep it in the box, man. But imagine somebody buying that just to light it. The only person I'll light that for is Leon. Standard procedures, man. At the moment, when I go, just keep moving. It's the game for you, bro. Bugs. Smell like urine. Yeah, that's London as well for you, and even Manchester as well. Yeah, mainly the RP, but we're getting so much cash, we're not complaining. Like, I had 15 million before this event week in cash. Now I've got 95. Sorry, 94. So I've earned 80 million just doing these missions since the event started. So yeah, man. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty damn good. Pretty damn good for this this mansion, I think. Just from this. You know? Man's out here like... This is what I don't get about so many players on this game. Yeah? They need money and all this sort of stuff, right? And they just spend half their time in free mode. I just don't understand it, mate. That make no sense. It don't make no sense to me at all. You know, they're just driving around in their expensive car and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what these guys are doing, man. But you've got these events that are here the last couple of weeks. That are there so you have enough for the DLC. They always do that. And if you ain't ready, you've only got yourself to blame. You know? Are you just going to a public lobby now and just watch what these guys are actually doing? Yeah, and I'll tell you now, you'll be like, what is this guy doing? You ask him, how much money have you got, bro? Yeah, but the thing is, they're for collectors, man. You're not supposed to use them. You're honestly not supposed to use them. What the hell's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is, but it's just a lot of these players don't actually have a yacht though. You're like a newer sort of player, they won't have a yacht. That's the thing. You gotta have a yacht to start these things. Yo. Miss. Sorry, I'm trying to think of your name, bro. Is that you know this app thing, right? It's different now. Your name's different. Like, what was your name before? So I think you told me this before. $1,000 on shark cards back in 2019 when I first. Okay, no, I think you might be somebody else. I had no idea. Gladly I stopped that same year once I knew how the game played. Now, very interesting to know, though, man. Thank you for sharing that information with us. Because we don't really that often speak to people that have actually spent money on shark cards, but you spent $1,000 in that 1 year, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Craziness. A lot of people actually either don't say that they've brought a shark card ever, or they simply haven't, and you know they've had sort of like watched videos and stuff before they've even done anything much on the game, you know, and then they know, or they've been introduced to the game by a friend who has methods that they teach them. A lot of the time, unfortunately, it's the B2Bs, and that's how they get in the door, and that's why they just don't really understand or respect the money, you know, that you earn for grinding, actually. And that's a shame when somebody's introduced to the game that way. It really is, I think. They don't have a chance at that point to understand. At some point, they might, you know, or they might just be a gamer and they're like, oh, yeah, this is long. Why are we doing it this way? I mean, a real gamer would know that. They would be like, yeah, bro, come on, bro, this is bro. You know what I mean? Let's do it like this. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I guess you're somebody else. Sorry, somebody else told me before that they brought a load of shark cards and stuff like that. I think they said what they did was they used to they make accounts, and they used to buy shark cards at the beginning. I think they must have had like a lot of money or something, and they brought shark cards, build up the count a bit, and they started actually grinding on the damn thing, and then like sort of sold the accounts or something like that. And you should just enjoy sort of doing that, which is a bit of an interesting one. But yeah, man, unfortunately though, yeah, you brought a lot of shark cards, and yeah, you didn't need to. Really didn't need to. One thing about this game and Rockstar I will actually always praise them on, is that you could always grind and get everything without actually buying the shark cards. The only time they sort of changed that was like 2023, when they added GTA Plus and they added outfits into the game and clothing that you couldn't get any other way. So the game had already been out for 10 years, right? And you got to praise them for that, because there's so many games out there, online games, where it's basically ridiculous grinding to get the stuff. To get the, you know, or you just buy it separately, which a lot of people know Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is a clear example of that. Any Ubisoft game in that matter, any Ubisoft game, right? But Rainbow Six is a well known one. Now you can buy the operators, or you can actually grind for them, but it takes long. Or at least as long as what I was doing in the freaking game, because I wasn't really playing the PvP. I guess you're playing the PvP, you need to be winning and stuff, so yeah, you gotta just buy the damn season pass for that game, man. I'm telling you now. That was a grind, man. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna try and not buy these damn operators, and then the next thing you know, I think they had 2 or something at that time. 2 at a time, and a map. The map was free. I think the map was free. But it's basically impossible to grind to get those damn things, man. Steve Young, yo, what's good, man? Without a doubt, spent 1,000 plus over the course of 12 years on shark cards. Back in the day, I had no time to play. How much back in the day are we talking here, bro? Because if it's pre-nightclub, then yeah, man, I'm not sure about that one. But if it's before the night, if it's after the nightclub, post-nightclub, you know, just all these AFK methods of nightclub, you know. Well, I didn't know that you brought some shark cards either, man. Is this supposed to be... Never mind. It was my first year, I didn't know the grind was easier than I thought. Or that I felt left behind. Started right when casino update. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Shark cards are just... It's not even the fact that you're buying the shark cards for money, right? It's the amount of money you get for the amount of in-game money you get for the amount of money you spend. It is absolutely a rip-off. It's disgusting. Like, and you know how much the stuff costs in the game as well. That's what it is. I think it's like 8 million or something for the big one you get, and you can spend that money so quickly. It's ridiculous how quickly that will go. And a lot of the stuff in the game now is way more expensive than it used to be, like cars and stuff, the inflation. So I just don't, Yeah, unless you're rich or something, you got rich parents, or you're just rich. Then whatever, you know. But what I'm worried about is that like vulnerable people and stuff will buy them and stuff because they just don't have the information on what to grind and how easy it actually is, or you know, it's those that I guess. Or is that on fire? Panda, you got to grab it's your turn, Panda. You got to grab the vigilante. I don't know what the hell you're waiting for. But yeah, you might want to do that before they show up, the cars. Your name is funny, bro. Peon. Funny guy, bro. Yeah, man, it's a mad one, guys. It's a mad one. Rooftop Rumble, yeah. Back in those days, yeah, Rooftop Rumble, early days, 2013. Yeah, I hear that. So yeah. Save time. Money. Time is more precious than money. I get all that. Where are the cars? There we go. With GTA Plus, is still like. Yeah, funny enough, people speaking about like Mr. Boss earlier on. He used to promote like sponsored videos, cheap shark cars, didn't he? I think a lot of channels probably do it. I don't think of the name of the website now. I think it's called G2A. G2A. It still exists to this day. And you basically buy shark cars with discounts and stuff. The other thing is as well, back in the day, there wasn't much information. Like, I remember it was quite widely known that if your cargo got destroyed, like your CEO cargo, closing the game wasn't well known like it is now. That's what I'm trying to say, man. People have no idea, man. All these guys showing up later on, they act like they know, but they actually don't know. Because I remember when I got the alien egg, and people were like, "Oh, how did you get that?" You know, like you didn't realize you did that many setup missions back in the day. Yeah, I didn't realize I did that many stealing supplies missions back in the day. Because you know what? We used to actually enjoy the freaking game that way. We used to be appreciative that you've got these new missions in the game, right? It's like, what? You know, you can steal supplies and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, and we used to want to see the like all the different missions and stuff that you would get for stealing supplies, which is a lot of different missions, by the way. And also get our money back from like investing it in the business without spending a penny. But because all these information nowadays, all these guys like, yeah, you just buy the supplies and do something else to get the money back. That you just brought the supplies and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's well known now, but it wasn't well known in 2017, 2016. And you're missing out on literally the entire DLC's content almost. All you're doing is the sale missions. The sourcing missions are kind of peak, sometimes. Like, yo, big up the subscriber there. Yo, big up Snoopy's Adventures. That's a cool name. Yeah, like, There was for the counterfeit cash factory, right? There was a sourcing mission where you go in the Fleeca bank, yeah, the other Fleeca banks, not just the one from the Fleeca heist. And this was in 2016 when the biker businesses came out. You couldn't go into those banks at all. Now you can go to those banks in the auto shop contract, right? You can go to the banks as well for the casino prep mission, setting up a diamond casino heist for the drills, right? You can go into those. But yeah, you couldn't. That was something new at the time. It was like, oh wow, you can go inside. There was one for Tequila La as well. You could go into Tequila La. You couldn't go into Tequila La other than that mission. So that's what I'm saying, man. These guys these days, they don't even know that. You know, they don't even know that was the only time you could go into Tequila La was a sourcing supplies mission for a biker resupplies. You know, they didn't even know that, bro. They're like, you know, oh, you can go in there for like the security contract. Yeah, that didn't come out for another 5 years. Trust me, man. Like, you know, we used to appreciate all that. That was actually when we got new content as well, man. The new interiors, like couldn't go in there before and stuff. Nowadays, you know, we're just getting stuff that's, yeah, seen it in the last mission, seen it like on the last DLC, because you could go in there on that one. Trust me. I got 2 of the cars on Xbox unreleased FMJ Porsche looking. You got 2 unreleased cars? Wait, what? What do you mean you got 2 unreleased cars? They're not even released, bro. They're not even in the files, mate. I'm not sure what you're saying there, mate. It's not like it's Dripfeed. The actual update's not even out yet. The update has to come out for the Dripfeed to be there for you to then be able to play it. So you ain't got nothing, my friend. I wish I knew G-Gat then. T-Gat? Who's that? These days the game is throwing money at you for no. Yeah, it is, man. It's throwing tier 4s at you as well.
Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know. Sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay ahead of the next wave. With that in mind, head to the frigid warehouse.
But yeah, some people do get cars from the drip feed, don't they? When just relax, man. You know, but you know, when they actually put the update on this drip feed, there's people getting all these cars and outfits, all that sort of stuff. Like, yo, I got the outfit, I got the car, you know. And it's like, yeah, so you know, you're gonna get it in a couple of months' time or whatever it's gonna release, and then you're not even gonna, you know, drive it after a couple of weeks, and does it really matter, right? You know, at the end of the day, it's just people like to show that they've got something that you don't have, and then when you have it, they'll never speak about it themselves ever again. That's what winds me up about this whole thing, you know. It really, really does. Yeah. So whether you get something before anybody else gets it, make sure you actually like it, and you actually, after the fact, still talk about it, still see you with it, you know. And otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, no worries, bro. Oh. 8 million for 90. Yeah, man, a lot. It adds up, doesn't it? You know, you buy a few microtransactions on video games. Next thing you know, it's but yeah, thousands a lot when you think of it like that. I don't know in what space of time, but my brother, he spent a lot of money on packs on FIFA Ultimate Team. Yeah, I'd say 1,000 is way too much, even over a year, man. Because if you think GTA Plus, right? I don't know what it is now. Is it £7 or £8? It's not even £8, is it? But you get games, right, for that, right? You actually get a subscription service full of games, for one. And then you get, like, all of the stuff in the game also. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm not trying to, like... But what I'm trying to explain here is how much that is over a year. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. How much is the damn thing, man? But it's like... Oh, bro, where's my calculator, man? Where's my... I think it's £7. So I can work that in my head. £7, 41... Sorry, 42... 84. That's 12 months. All right, it's £7. It's 12 months. £82 over 12 months. And other than that, the game's free. Or it is free if you've got the one I've got, which I never paid for this GT Online Enhanced Edition. I got it for free because I'm a day one player of the Enhanced Edition. Yeah, the day one players on the PS5 got it all for free, man. But yeah, £82 over an entire year, you see. It's not on the same level as these shark cards, man. £84, 12 months. And you don't pay that all at once, you just pay it monthly, didn't you? And that's, I'm not trying to sell it, guys, I'm just trying to show the difference between it. Like at the end of the day, if you're going to get GTA Plus, it's up to you, innit? I just don't think it's anything as bad as those shark cards anywhere near. Certainly not for a game that people play all of the time. And I think it's a massive W for saying I'm not paying for GTA Plus. Okay, well you're playing the game for 13 years. You know, fuck me, you've had a freaking bargain out of it, ain't you? But no, at the end of the day, if you're playing the game so much, you know, you want the clothing and stuff. Clothing's dead half the time anyway. Sometimes, like I say, man, big up Layan. Layan did it smart, man. He only brought GTA Plus when he liked the clothing. If it was bad clothing, he wouldn't buy it. If it was good clothing, he'd buy it. And if it was a really good event month, he would buy it as well. Like double money on OG highs, and he's working on tier 4. That's what he used to do, man. Big up, man. Big up, Leonor. Our friend, our late friend. Well, yeah, ain't nothing new, bro. Like I say, we got platinums going back to 2009. Rockstar Games platinums, bro. This ain't nothing new, bro. In a day, like I say, we spend enough time on this game. May as well get the shit done. It's just, you know, like things are just getting boring on this game. Like, once that career progress was done, you know, just decided to get the other stuff done. And yeah, man. Once you right, who's cousin is this? Yeah, like I've said, man. When it comes to grinding on GT Online, the career progress was the real start of it all. And this is a fact, I don't care what anyone says. Look how many mans are in the arena right now. Where are all these guys before that? Yeah? The career progress was basically the beginning of GT Online. Everything before that, GT Online was a beta. Simple as that. Well, originally, it was wait for the Heists to come out. Then the Heist came out, and then it was like, after that, it was like, you know, they're adding all these other DLCs and stuff. And although, like, there was a lot of a reason to play them, but, The only real reason to play it was money and LP, right? And after a certain amount of time, very short amount of time in fact, in the scale of these things here, you're going to have everything in the game, all the business, all the cars that you would want, all the cars you need, especially that you only really need the weaponized vehicles and all that. And the career progress was basically like a sense of you've completed the game. That's what it was. Like doing each category, the DLCs and stuff. And then once you complete that, it's like, yeah, well, I've done it now. So a lot of people do 2 characters and stuff. But I think going back and doing the other things that wasn't completed was more what I wanted to do, you know. Some people are crazy enough to do all that on 2 characters and more, but yeah, that's a rarity, man, and that's, you know, fair enough. Good luck to them people, man, but you ain't getting me to do that. 1 character's enough. We still got some things to finish off, but we've made progress on those things. And it's just a matter of finishing it off. Is all it is. But yeah, we've gotten the worst out of the way, and that would be that tractor. That's what I'd say. Gazza, did your career complete all? Yeah, of course, bro. We've been up to date with the career progress as pretty much as soon as anybody else, for that matter. So yeah, don't you worry about that, man. It's 34 tier 4s, my friend. It is 34 tier 4s. This mansion, when it comes out, and this DLC, that is going to be the 35th tier 4, by the way. I have GTA Plus in American dollars, $7.99 a month. Yeah, it's different in America. You're going on this. I disagree. New players buy shark cars, older players buy GTA Plus subscription. Not entirely sure about that one, mate. We know a lot of GTA Plus members that were brand new players. Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now, mate. Because remember all the Matty boys and all that sort of stuff, guys? Remember all that guys always wearing the latest GTA Plus clothing on day 1 and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, trust me, man. A lot of these new players do it, man. Even that guy that was out here early on, Levy, whatever his name is, he's like level 500. He's not a new player, but he's not that... He's pretty new, right, in the scale of these things. He's a GTA Plus member, because he spun the wheel twice. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of these guys actually do... But, yeah, not all of them. Just saying. It seems like a lot of them do, though. I'm not even going to lie. But probably not most of them, though. Yeah, maybe Tommy, yeah. That's right, hopefully. Hopefully as well. Are you in the CEO, or does it even matter? I like career progress, but something like OG Heists is BS. Already done, but do it again. Yeah, that's right, yeah, if you've already done it, but do it again. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. That is BS, but... they weren't recording the money. Okay? Simple as that. They weren't recording the money. So, what can you do when they're not recording the money? They want to put a challenge there. And you say it's BS, but I don't actually think it is BS. Because if you think of it like this, right? How many years ago did it come out? Come out over 2 years ago now. At the time, it was BS. Shit, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, shit. Back up. Who's that? Some random guy in there. MP3. Max Payne 3 crew. Yeah, 2 years ago, it was like, what the fuck? But how many goddamn OG heist events have there been now since then? And firstly, they did a OG heist event in November. The career progress came out in June. They gave us one in November, and we batted it that month. We batted it in about 2 weeks, Rebirth, remember? You did it before I did. I tried to long mine out, so like I could do streams and stuff. And then I remember, you know, bro, what's going on here, bro? I didn't even invite anybody. How are you getting in when I haven't invited anybody? We've already got 4, unfortunately. Otherwise, you know, could have got in there. But yeah. So anyway, it's not even a problem now. This. Oh shit! How did my man get in the session? Who's invited him to the free mode? Oh my gosh, man. Where are you gone, Panda? Somebody's invited this guy to free mode, man. I don't know how he's in the session. What the hell, man? But yeah, that event, they've done it 3 or 4 times, and maybe not 4, 3 times at least they've done an OG heist. Weeks and months, man. They did a month. Well, they might have done 2 months still, you know. But they did a month, and I think they've done 2 weeks. Maybe no. They might have done 2 months, you know. 2 GTA Plus months. And one of the weeks it was 2x. The month was 1.5. We're already a team of 4 here. So, yeah, it can't be just like leaving somebody out in the cold like Anastasia left outside alone because it's cold out here. And that's, you know, accidentally press one button and all of a sudden mayhem. Absolute mayhem. Damn. Anna, could you join by any chance? No, don't worry about the CEO. I'll do that next round. Just get this sorted out. This is a long thing. Panda 1872. Did Class A hit 2000? He was very close to it, wasn't he? Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, a lot of us got it. A lot of us got it, and we're just seeing if they're going to add another big outfit to the... But honestly, I think they need to add more than 1 tier 4 and allow the people... Unfortunately, I wanted it to be like 35 tier 4s and that's the end of the game, and you know that's all we need. But fortunately, there is actually a couple of bugs I forgot about till recently. Some of these tier 4s are unattainable for some players due to bugs. So they need to add a few extra tier 4s so people can get the last outfit, I think. So that means we might not even get Tommy now. There is a chance we won't get him in the winter. And a new tier 4. We will get a new tier 4, but we won't get Tommy. There is a chance for that to happen. But we'll find out on Wednesday, so it's not too long to wait. Gazza, why you don't wear GTA protagonist outfits you unlocked? You like it or not? No, I do like it. Just you know, You just see too many people with it, so it just doesn't really feel unique. And I like my created outfit more. And the reason why I'm wearing this one right now is because it just gives me a chance to wear it because it's for the theme of the week. I actually do prefer my outfit that I've created myself, that nobody else had created before that. Originality, you know. That's what it is. If I want to go and play CJ, I go and play San Andreas. You know, I've already played the game twice, 2 different ones. And what else was there? You know, I do still wear it sometimes. Don't get it twisted. I actually do still wear it. Those outfits. My favourite actual one is the Claude outfit. You know, the GTA 3 character. You know that I played back on the PlayStation 2 in 2001 when it first came out. You know, until the disc broke because it spun around in the console so much that eventually it would scratch to the point where it wouldn't work. And this happened to my friend as well, so I'd be like, yeah, by the way, bro, your game's fucked. Because I know exactly it is, because that happened to me. So this happened to a lot of players. This was a known thing. That game would break. Once it said this thing would come up on the screen saying, error, reading your Grand Theft Auto 3 disc, it was done. So, yeah, man. I got a lot of nostalgia for those outfits, man. And that's why that one's my favourite one. But don't get twisted, man. We still wear those outfits. The last one, unfortunately, it just doesn't. It's nice to have, you know. It's like, yeah, you got the last one, but it just isn't as good as the 2 ones before it. But the Tommy Vercetti one, when that comes out, that's going to be the one. Yeah, I never thought I would be saying that about the Claude outfit because it's very plain, right? But when you see it and then you compare it to all the, because I actually created a Claude outfit in the game myself years ago. It was like one of my first outfits I ever wore for my character, like back on PS3. I created the Claude outfit. It was just very easy to make. But then when you like all these years later and you see the Claude outfit, it's exactly how it looks in GTA 3. It's even like, it's pretty much the same jacket. Perfectly. So yeah, man. You gotta think as well, is once you get it as well, that's what like was going for at the beginning. Oh my days. Oh well, that's good. I actually I don't mind. I don't mind, man. I can chill them. Yeah, so I don't know. It seems like so many people get it now, man. It's just like freaking out. They've added so many tier 4s as well. That's like they've added 4 more tier 4s on top of the CJ outfit. It's like you could get a CJ outfit and you ain't even got like you could skip all the hardest tier 4s. That's why when I see somebody get it, I'm like, I'm not even like, you know, that's why I wanted the tractor, you know? I see somebody getting these things, I'm like, yeah, it's getting a bit long now, man, you know? This is the thing with the delay of GTA 6, man. They just give man bare time, man, just to get everything. As well. It's just strolling up 2 years later. You know, I got the outfit. Man, like, right, he's gonna get the goddamn CJ outfit by the time GTA 6 comes out, man. I'm only joking, but yeah, right, he's not really grinding out as much as he used to. He was like one of the early career progress grinders and then just started playing like other games and stuff and just couldn't be dealing with the GTA Online. Not at this very moment, Curly. Maybe after the stream we'll try to get you in. Is anybody backing out anytime soon? Pie's not even saying anything, so... I don't know what he's doing. But if anyone's backing out anytime sort of soon, just let us know, man. Salty pepper. What's good for a long time, man? You don't have to see. No, I'm only joking, guys, man. Big up you on the outfit. I'm just saying, right? It's good that they give people time as well. You know, it's definitely good because it was a lot really when they first added it, and you've got to go through all the DLCs over the last bloody 10 years or whatever it was. So yeah, you need time, man. You definitely need time. It's more the one thing I didn't like is just the easy tier 4s, man. I'd even like difficult tier 4s, but like solo. There's enough co-op stuff that a lot of people don't like, and I don't even like. You need other players to bloody do it with. I would just like the more challenging ones, like you know when they added Project Overthrow and the casino work missions, maybe something like that. But it had to be done solo. It literally says it. Challenge, one of the challenges says, do bad beat with taking less than 50% damage using pistols only, solo. Then let me tell you now, yeah, a lot of people won't be getting that goddamn stuff because there's too many people that have been character stuff on this game, mate. There's too many people that have been character stuff on this game. Elite t-shirts, all that sort of stuff, bro. Yeah, well, I will do. I'll probably end in the stream any sort of time soonish. Curly, don't worry. I'll message you and we'll try and get you in there for a good few missions. No, trust. I remember, righty, bro. I remember you was there, man. You was there at the beginning of the career progress, and you was one of the
Just up ahead. My guess is the money launderers will back off rather than lose face in front
the early founding fathers of the.
line.
You know, the serious grinders that we all, when we all sort of like came together. A lot of people came together around that time, like on this channel. That's why I ended up starting up using the crew, because I already had the crew created. But I had it created, but I never used it. I ended up having to use it because, yeah, man, we had some guy like trying to recruit for their own crew and all that sort of stuff. It's a bit of a madness. They're out here on some madness. I said, listen, bro, this ain't the job center. Yeah, if you want to recruit, yeah, the job center's down there, bro.
I don't get it.
Do you know what I mean? Man come out like his job center plus, bro. So yeah, I just started using the crew. Like I had it from time, long time, actually. 2017, I created it and never used it for 7 years. Thankfully, it was a decent name, eh? A decent tag. Because you can't. I don't think you can change either of those two things. Pie's backing out. Okay, Curly, you there? Thanks for joining, Pie. I didn't see. You wasn't saying anything. Right, so Pie's backing out for Curly, sacrifice. There you go, see, Pan. I don't think it really matters. You know the CEO thing? I actually don't think it matters. Sorry guys, I missed all these comments, man. I was just on a memory lane there. You're skipping Hanger and OG Heist. That's what they all say, mate. That's what they all say. Salty Pepper, are you on a PlayStation 5? Yo, Osmi, what's good, bro? Good evening, sir. You're back home now, yeah? Did you have to go out or something? You come back and doing those hidden missions or something? Kylie, you joining the session? I sent you an invite. Pi said he's going to sacrifice. What the hell's going on? Is that on purpose, or I mean, like, are you doing it on purpose, Anna? Are you walking into that, or oh, that's because you can't, because it's CEO or something. I thought you might be glitching though, because you're always glitching around them. There's a connection. Right, no worries. I'll invite you to the mission. Pi, you sure you're backing out or what? I don't, I just invite you to the mission. It's fine. Doesn't really need to be the session. It's fine. I don't know. Okay. Guess you're now in the session. What the hell? Alright, Pi, take care, man. Appreciate you joining. Take care, brother. Okay. Yeah, Pan's very close to 1900. Yeah, actually, you know what? Pan might get there still before Wednesday. If not, sometime shortly after that. Don't really matter, does it? That's it, guys, man. Help each other out, man. If people want to get in, like, especially during the stream, if you guys help each other get in and stuff, that'd be great, man. I bet he will definitely stream during the Michael, when the Michael update comes out. 100%. Yeah, it is. It is Road to 1800, bro.
Alright, boss. Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know.
I feel like I ain't flown this Savage in a long time. I don't even know if it's my turn, but I'm pretty sure it's got to be. Man, I ain't flown this damn thing for ages.
Cypress Flats. You'd never guess who's using it to store some volatile, temperature-sensitive product.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management.
Yeah, I
How can
remember
help?
seeing Curly on Ned Luke's stream actually. One time I streamed in like months ago. I think I actually said that to Leon actually.
Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
It'd be nice if I could get to 1740, but I'd be happy with 1735 to be honest, mate. Yeah, 1740 would be nice. And that's more than I expected, to be quite honest. Especially, didn't think they were going to extend this week. And we were just trying to get to 1700 for the first event week until they extended it. So to get where we are now is very nice. That 2000 is looking like a walk in the park now, mate. Getting to that level 2000. What am I doing? I thought that was the factory. All I wanted was level 2000. I don't really know what I'm going to do after that. I like grinding for AP, but I don't know, at some point it just gets too much, you know, like too, like, what are you going to do, look at 3000? You know, I stopped a long time ago going for RP. I was just happy with 1000 to be quite honest. When you start getting like here, you're like, yeah, man, you may as well, but yeah. I don't know. Curdy, you see, when I destroy the last aircon, you can. Whoa! Let's see if I get to that point. I was gonna say you can spawn in your vigilante again and take out the cars. How? That could have been a lot worse, you know. So yeah, basically get ready to spawn it. Yeah, I might do, man. I don't know yet. 10 o'clock on the DLC day. We'll see. Most likely, yeah. When are you going on holiday, V? You say you're going like Egypt or something. When are you going? Wednesday, what? They couldn't even drop the DLC on a Tuesday, so they could have played it the night before, no? Nah, you probably wouldn't want to be playing no freaking DLC like when you got a plane to catch the next day. Alright. Here we go. Enough height to parachute out, nobody parachuting out now. Nope.
Fair warning, these fellas are probably gonna want it back, and they're not very polite people.
Nope, nope, nope. Damn. Gotta get the vidya. They call me Jimmy 2 times. Gotta get the vidya. Oh, okay. Just a window shopping. Checking out the what's good and what's not. How easy the tier 4 is, what the trophies are saying, what the vault capacity is, etc. Yeah? Yeah, you can do that, bro, but I think someone like Snake can do that as well. Yeah, I think you and Snake are pretty much the same, right? Yeah, I don't think anything that Snake hasn't done. You don't know if it will be full rebirth. We don't know yet. It might be completely new challenges. I'm saying, man, like, it might be. I would be worrying, okay? Yeah, because I know you guys are like completionists, like we all are, right? Here, in this crew at least, or most of us are anyway. The reason why I would be worrying, okay, is because one of those awards, sorry, trophies, inside of that room, we know says world record. Yeah. Now, what if it's a new world record that you got to get? Well, am I the only one who thinks about these things, like worries about these things? Because that's what I would be worrying about. What is that? All right, so bro, that's the vault. Yeah, there's the vault. So yeah, just saying people took pictures of this. So it's gonna be using this. Yeah, you can't see much in there, man. There could be multiple rooms to this thing. Bro, look at this. This sells well. This says world record, right? But it's not even a big deal if it's the world record that you can already get, right? That's what I'm saying. People are like, oh, you're going to have everything. You don't know that yet. That right there, yeah. Let me tell you now, I'm worrying about that. I'm worrying about that. Because if it's a new thing, you want to do that on day one, bro. And what it is, Cuddy, there's a trophy room underneath the mansion, okay? So, well, underneath, I don't know where it is. It's in the mansion. And it's called a trophy room. They got this screenshot on the site that shows about 5 trophies that look like this, but they all look a bit different. One of them's just a V. It's gold like that, but it's a V. So that could be Platinum Grand Theft Auto 5. That's what I'm thinking that is. So if that's something that you could already have done, maybe this is as well. And you know, world record, you can get a world record by doing a best time on a race. Well, a lot of us in this crew have been going for all of the awards. Sorry, guys. Just quickly here, because just so Cody knows that we've got this. It's not that actually difficult, but some people are actually. Well, where is it? It's got to be victory, isn't it? Freaking world record. I worried about it at first, but I just seem to have already had it. Alright, so I don't know where it is, man. It's in here somewhere, though. But I just can't seem to see it. I don't know why. I don't know why, but there's an award for yeah, there's an award for it, but why am I not seeing it? Okay, there it is. Okay, so there it is. That doesn't look the same picture as that. It does. It's a bit of a globe, so maybe it is, but it's not the same globe. It's like got lines diagonally through it. It's not got like that. So yeah, a few of us have got this. Some people don't, but most people do. That's been known as completion and stuff. So it's not that hard. Man. There's been glitches. People got glitches and stuff. I've literally got a video up on my channel to show you how I got that. Some of that I got that another way. Yeah, no, I think it would be for any of them, to be honest, Curly. I don't think a PS3 one would count. I don't think it would. You'd have to have all 3 of those. So that'd be crazy if it did. That'd be mad, you know. That'd be mad. That would be annoying as well. Because I gave up trophy hunting. Around the years when they closed it down, and when it was available in the first place. I completely gave up trophy hunting. Oh, cheers. Osmia, sorry, I was just looking for it. I know it was one of those 2 pages. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering, man. I'm just wondering what is that damn world record. And what all the rest of them are as well, to be quite frank. And the thing is, it might not even tell you in the game. You might have to wait. The DLC might come out and you might not even tell you. You're gonna have to wait for like somebody to like post it out and like looks into all the code and stuff. You know they don't tell you sometimes some like stuff. They won't tell you what the capacity of the safe is. These are things I want to know, man. I'm really interested in knowing. Imagine that trophy is obtainable by submitting a video of your world record to Rockstar. Well, mine probably wouldn't count because they've removed the race. Even though I've got 2 videos and 2 different world records on the exact same race. Yeah, that race is gone. So what am I going to do? But no, they're going to do that. That's the long thing. They're going to do it that way, are they? Imagine it's like, you know, top of leaderboard counts. So Ham being top of Arena War. I hope I don't know how long he's going to be there because you got a lot of hungry hippos for the AP out there. You know. By the way, there's a board game back in the day called Hungry Hippos. That's why I say that. We were Hungry Hippos. The advert, there was a song. It was a board game. Anyway, yeah, for the arena points, so I don't know, man, how long man like Ham's going to be there, man. People are going to be wanting to remove him, especially...
Showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
Yeah, after getting 2 tractors, you know what I mean? You're gonna like, why not get a little bit more? I wouldn't say you have no awards, Cody. You probably got some. You probably no awards. Trust, you've got some. You get some without even trying. But yeah, that's fine though, Curly. You know, you're not really that type of GTA Online player, and I respect that. You know, you're a good, talented virtual photographer. That you've got a biggest award, a better award than any of the awards that I've gotten in the game. Put it that way. By getting followed by Rockstar and stuff like that, you know. yeah. The board games, the board games back in the day used to be. Those adverts were crazy, man. They make you really want it as a kid. Do you remember Busy Bumblebees? Busy bumblebees. Busy. I don't think I had that one. I don't think I had that board game. But I had Mousetrap. Mousetrap was the one, man. I used to just like, it was so easy to. There wasn't really like a. I remember like. It was just really cool to just have all the way the ball used to go around the track. And Mousetrap, I don't know what it was. I just like that. Yeah, it's just the awards and all this stuff that we've like. I don't know. As though I'm glad that I've done it and stuff. I just wouldn't worry about it if you haven't done it. Is all I'm trying to say. No worries, Kirby. But yeah, so hopefully it should be 10 o'clock, right, on Wednesday. First thing I'll be checking, man, is that career progress, man. There's career progress outfits in that store, man. I'll be checking that straight away. Oh yeah, it was a well, yeah, I'm not sure about in America if they're over there, but.
You done with step 1 yet?
Yeah, well, if you need any help with any of them, Curdy, we can definitely help you. Like, that's what we've done for many friends, you know. So don't worry about it. Some of them require multiple players. Some of them you can just do on your own. They're not even that difficult, really. Like at the end of the day, especially with the right help. But some of them are a bit longer than others. Some of them are limited as well, like obviously, you know, like the zombies maps. There's actually awards tied to the 2 different zombie maps, so you'd have to wait until they return the zombie map. Some of them are, one of them is required tied to attack on ATT, the adversary mode, so you need to wait for them to return that. Damn, these things. Thank you very much, James. There you go. Oh, that's it. That was quick. Whoa, 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 you crazy guy. I didn't expect a boost there. I was looking at the chat real quick. What the hell? See that lamppost just disappeared. What? Yeah, it just seems like you're laughing with yourself. It's actually a good song, that is. No, Dancing with Myself. Yeah, that's Dancing with Myself, never mind. Yeah, it sounds like you're joking with yourself, man. Nobody gets the joke. Inside joke or something, man. I don't even get that at all. We're talking about 2 bats, you know. All right. I think it's Panna's turn, right, to fly this damn thing.
Alright, boss. Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting
I need to get the single player so I can actually...
Sometimes you need to go on the offensive.
How much is the single player? Bro, I swear I got it because of GTA, PlayStation Plus, actually. What am I saying? Hang on 1 minute. Let me get in the other helicopter real quick. I swear I've actually got it, you know, because I actually wanted to do some stuff.
I figure, since we're making enemies in that direction already,
Yeah, I'm going to have to set that up, you know.
a few bucks, right?
Yeah, I'm just being, you know, I could just buy the damn single player anyway, but I've got the game on disc on a PlayStation 5. I'm playing it on the digital version of the GTA Online only. I don't know why you need the single player to use the Rockstar editor for online stuff. It's just stupid, man. But I swear it's no, it's not always actually, is it? Sometimes it's on there, sometimes it ain't. I think they're probably gonna remove that actually. How do I find this out? Yeah, see, I think I've got it. Oh, Albert Wesker. Wait, what is this, man? It's Albert Wesker. If that's not Albert Wesker, who the hell's that? Okay. What the hell's that music, man? I get why Albert Wesker's there on the thumbnail, and then you click on it, it's some completely different guy. Alright, anyway, that's Albert Wesker from Resident Evil 5. Trust me, I've got the avatar. Right, so yeah, I think I've got it. I think it's on the premium service of included. I've got it. So I can actually use the Rockstar editor. I just my save file for the single player is over on the PlayStation 4, so what am I even saying? Damn. I've literally got it all this time. Yo, cookies. Search for GTA 5 Mansion update. What, the story? Yeah, you should play the story, of course. You should play the story because it makes more sense, you know, the online world and characters and whatnot. You playing the story, it's like it's pretty much I would say a prequel to the online, but the online was actually a prequel to this story. But now the online is set after the story, as well as some of the older DLC, like the OG Heists and whatnot, being set before the story. But you know, like the contract is basically a continuation storyline of the story, of single player story, and this new one with Michael returning and stuff is going to be the same thing. You know, it's going to be like pretty much the campaign continuation. But don't worry about it too much if you play the online first, okay? Don't worry about it too much, man. Like, at the end of the day, right, it's not that deep, the online. And, you know, you've already played the online, so, yeah, I just wouldn't worry about it too much, because There's plenty of things that come out nowadays where it's like, you know, it's a prequel to this, it's a prequel to that. So just think of it like that. Think of this. I don't know what it is though with the HD universe. You see like there's little tie-ins to GTA 4, right? I don't get the same feel that I did back on the 3D universe. I used to be like you know, when I see Claude in San Andreas and Catalina and stuff, it was pretty cool, man. I think it's Donald Love writing Vice City. It's in GTA 3. There's a younger version of him and stuff. Phil as well. You know, it should be like, pretty cool to link those games together. They really feel like they were linked together. But this, I don't know, man. I know you got Brucey in that. Like, you kind of need Nico or something, man, because it just feels like it's just a completely different game. That's the story. The world. It's been so long as well, frickin' hell, since we were. It's like they don't feel connected for me. But I haven't played GTA 4 in a long time either, so I don't know. Yeah, but you ain't gotta worry about that, Osmi, man, because I'll post that, bro. You ain't gotta worry about that, man. You're gonna be on holiday, man. What are you talking about? You're gonna be like, what, you're gonna just, like, not know until you get back or something? You'll probably know before you got back, mate. Or if you're gonna remote play. Are you gonna remote play? On your phone? Yeah, Awesome's going to be on holiday though, isn't it? If you need somebody, we got other people that will be able to do that as well, Cody. That has more stuff done than I do. So, I say I don't think mine's going to be filled up, you know. But I think, are you driving this thing or what? Right, a snake driver. Snake driver. Maybe even panda. Maybe even... Yeah, snake driver and panda might still. Panda's got the air's car meet racing suit. Have you got all the awards, Panda? So you might have all the awards. In fact, since they're going to be adding new awards, most likely, like they do with pretty much every update, there might be a trophy like for having all awards that nobody actually has on day one. But one thing's for sure, Osmi will have everything that you can have. That's for sure. But I'm only just thinking because, like, if you want it on, you want to post some sort of photography on, like, day one or something, or around that time. Yeah, Osmi's going to be on holiday.
The buyers should be just up ahead. My guess is the money launderers will back off rather than lose face in front of them. Just get over the
You just got one award still, yeah? What is that award? Golf. Yeah, we got a cruise sleepy, sorry, sleeper. You on a PS5, yeah? Just send me a friend request. As you see, exactly the same as it is on YouTube, mate. Madness, man. $250,000 a damn. Bro, this is what I'm saying, man. Well, let me see. Oh, there's shark cards, yeah. This cheapest one. Bro. Two missions. Three missions. And you've got more than that. And you're paying $7.99 for that. Bro, that's a clacking bell. That's an Oscar. Oscar's more than that. Clacking Bell's 500, isn't it? It's madness, man. Madness that people just actually don't have the knowledge passed on to them that they result to those shark card purchases. Well, fair enough, though, you know. But yeah, man, it's just not the way forward. Like I say, it's very. I just think it's very kind, this online game, for grinding out money compared to other games. Trust me, I'm telling you now. You read any Ubisoft games? I played Far Cry 6, and I think this. You either buy the stuff, you either buy the stuff separately, or I think you like buy credits or whatever to then choose what you want to buy, right? Or you can earn the credits, right? And you can then buy stuff from this weekly stuff. And this weekly stuff is from the stuff that you can just buy. And it only gives you one of the category. There's 3 categories. That would be outfit. I think it's me now, right? Outfit, guns, and helmet, I think it was. I can't remember, man. Might have been 3 different clothings, actually, and then it was a gun. And you can just get you could grind for it, for the currency, and then get one of the ones that's randomly selling only that week. Or you could just buy the full set. So even if you got one of them, you wouldn't get... The trousers wouldn't match the top. You'd have to wait for months until they actually pop the actual... Trousers. Very clever, very long. People don't know what they... how easy they have actually got it on this game. Millwall, I'm not going to do that now. What I'll do is I'll do that another time. Yeah, because I'm just going to grind up this RP. Yeah, because it's 5x, but because what I'll do is, yeah, I might make a video on it or something. We'll see. But yeah, you've got them bookmarked. So I'll get them off you at some other date or something, because I think Osmi wants to get out of the way. And also, Osmi, if you bookmark it as well, bro.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Lifestyle Management. How can I help
Just
you?
you know, just in case somebody's not around, Snake's not around, or you're not around. You know, there's 2 people that's got it. But yeah, I do want to see him still. But
Thank you, sir.
let's
Your
focus on this
spectacular
right now.
aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
World record trophy is going to be beat all awards. Do you think so, Curly? Why are you saying that? Is that a guess? I mean, or is that you know, you've got this information from somewhere? There's a trophy inside of the trophy room, Panda, and it says world record. Why is that Epson? Epson? What, I get the up? Bro, I keep going to this wrong damn compound. What is the Epson? What, the getting the t-shirt or the outfit, or both? Probably the outfit, I guess. Oh, just guessing. Oh, okay. No, it's the way you worded it. It's like I thought you like that was it, you know. Yeah, I'll have to see the trophy room again. And like I say, one of them's a GTA 5 V, so I think that's going to be the platinum. That might, you know what, that might even be deeper than that, bro. Shit, that might be wait. Did you do that, Osmi? The one where you gotta get the Bigfoot or something? What? You get the peyote plant and stuff. What's that? That's like 150% or something, right? 110%, whatever you want to call it. It's not actually called that, but it's that's what a nice name for it. It's like it's going above and beyond the 100%. It might be something mad, like do all of the gold missions as well. You know, like that's what it might be. You know. Oh shit! I just thought of it. I swear you said that you did that, Osmi, yeah? You said you did it on Red Dead 2 as well. Or did something on Red Dead 2, which, you get some... doing some extra stuff above the 100%. But yeah, basically what it is, right, when GTA 5 came out, I don't have... Funny enough. The reason I haven't is because my 100% save file shows I've used no cheats. You're gonna have to do another save file, bro, if that's the case. Yeah, so basically, yeah, so what it was, right? GTA 5 came out on a PlayStation 3 originally, and the Xbox 360. It didn't have this alternative ending. The alternative ending came out on the remastered. I swear they were calling it the remastered version when it came out on the PS4, right? And it also first ever released on the PC. So this PC, when it released on the PC, the PlayStation 4 version, the one that everyone's playing right now, if you call them last gen, right? That was actually also the first ever release on the PC, because it wasn't on the PC when it was on the PS3. And then basically, because these PC players look into the code, you pretty much like knew straight away. It was like, yeah, what's this? Why is this different? Why is that different? And there was something different, and what was different was the new ending that you could unlock by choosing option whatever it was, where you kill Michael and Trevor, and then you get this like bit where you can turn into the Bigfoot Yeti, not Yeti, the whatchamacallit, man, Sasquatch by eating a peyote plant at a certain time or something. It was a madness. I reckon you gotta do that to get that trophy. If they're gonna go crazy, you gotta do that to get that trophy, bro. The V trophy. Bro, it's a V. It's not, bro, the trophy is a V. It's not online. GTA Online is GTA Online. GTA 5 is GTA V, right? Trust me, bro, it's got something to do with a single player. It's either the platinum or it's that. It's either the platinum. It's got to be either the platinum or it's that. Shit, that's gonna be a long thing having to do that. That's a long one, that isn't it? To do that that peyote thing. That's not no easy thing to be doing. Like that's like that takes a lot of I don't know what that takes, but I can't really remember like all what it takes. But it's a bit of extra time put it that way. Quite a lot. RNG on your side and all that rubbish as well. And you know, Rockstar's RNG is not the best. Cody, you might want to spawn in your vigilante around about now. Right, this guy. Okay. So I'm trying to get the guy on the roof when it just locks elsewhere down there. It just makes me panic, man. We're owning GTA 5 free copies. I hope it's not platinuming all three of them, because then we're all screwed. They can't do that, man. They can't do that. They can't just bring something out in 2025 saying, yeah, you have to... They could do, but that's very, very harsh if they did that. Big up for the people that have actually platinum the original Grand Theft Auto 5. I kind of regret not doing that. I have said that many a time, and I even thought about going back and using a... what's it called? A private server, which you know, I actually thought was not going to be a problem, but then I looked into it, and it basically said that if your like platinum won't be recognised on your PSN profiles, etc. So, and it was reflagged as like, but you could always do that. I guess, if that trophy was there. That ain't going to be the trophy, man. It's going to be something more relevant that you could do right now. Trust me, man. He's not going to go all the way back and say, yeah. They're not going to do that, trust me. It's not like GTA 4 where it's still online. You can actually go back and plat... Whoa, bro. It's not like that, you know what I mean? There's more than one trophy, so if we don't clear progress, that might be in there. And there might still be more Bro, why is this guy, like, just... got a perfect angle on me. If I had to bet, it would be just platinum the game. But if I was working there, I would put it as the other thing. I would put it as the Sasquatch thing, because that would really show, you know, yeah, you've got this, you've got that, you've got this, and you've got that. And obviously, personally, I want a Rusty Tractor trophy, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care, I got the Rusty Tractor, I don't really need to have a trophy. I might have a trophy in GTA 6 for having the tractor in this GTA Online, actually. GTA 6 is online. I don't really care if I got a mansion with it in there, actually. I mean, it would be nice. Well, we got the tractor anyway. You don't need to have a trophy, really, do you? Yeah, or just 100% story mode. Yeah, yeah. Don't even have to platinum it. Yeah, it could be that. But trust me, man. GTA 5 and GTA Online are two different things. They always have been. You don't say like, I know some people say GTA 5 Online, but you don't. You're not like. It's not that, bro. It's GTA Online and it's GTA 5. Yeah, they're connected, but they're two different games. That's why you can buy GTA Online separately now. Red Dead Online, Red Dead 2. It's not called Red Dead 2 Online. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to call GTA 6's Online. I reckon they'll call it something like GTA Network or something. Will you just see when you buy a mansion or what? Nice when you get that 280 and that's 19. Almost, well, 20,000 RP basically is what it is. So nice. What if there's a trophy for having limited time clothing from 2014 or something that they've never returned? Dodger will be well happy, wouldn't he? Some people be happy, but I'd be well annoyed. I wasn't even like online, you know, like on social things other than PlayStation Network. So I had no idea. No, I wasn't on like, you know, like social club and all that sort of stuff, man. I, you know, Twitter and all that sort of stuff. I wasn't on any of that sort of stuff. Yeah, hopefully, I didn't really do much on the PlayStation 3 to be honest, Curly. I just got the game day one, and I didn't really. I was working somewhere where it's like very like difficult, a lot of hours, so I didn't really get time to, you know, and just wasn't in the mood to game. So hopefully it's not that for me personally. And yeah, if people start on PS4, yeah, just hope it's not that. But it's entirely possible, though. It is possible. It's a bit like, you know, like a FIFA Ultimate Team. Now this one is horrible, right? It's called FIFA Ultimate Team Founder Status. You had to have played the first FIFA Ultimate Team, which I believe came out in 2008, because I had it. And I had the founder status, but I lost it. On this account, by the way. How I lost it was, I didn't buy a FIFA. Now it's called FC or whatever. I didn't buy a FIFA. I decided to not buy a FIFA 1 year. And I don't buy them anymore anyway. But I was buying them all the time, but I just stopped buying FIFA for like a year. Logged on. My Ultimate Team was founded now in 2018 or something. Well, what? Where's my founder status? Because it would say where when your Ultimate Team is established, and it would just say founder. I lost my founder status because I didn't buy one FIFA. You had to buy every single FIFA to keep it, and when you played, you had to play like a certain amount of games. I remember looking into it on the forums and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, you got to play like 20 games, something like that, online, something like that, in the Ultimate Team." Yeah, man, I was vexed, man. I'll tell you now, I wasn't happy about that. My team was called V for Vendetta. I don't know why I just called it that. At the time, I don't know, I was thinking of a name, I was looking around, looking at my movies and stuff on the shelf, I was like, alright, yeah, V for Vendetta. And then you had a 3-letter abbreviation, I was with V4V, like number 4. No, who, me? Platinum, GTA 5 on a PlayStation 3. No, I've got GTA 4 Platinum before GTA 5 even came out. So I was ready to Platinum GTA 5 actually. Or the PS4. Sorry, 3. I brought the game day one with the guidebook. The special edition as well. And I didn't get around to doing it because I wasn't in the mood. I really wasn't in the mood to platinum games anymore. I was a big trophy hunter back then, but then I kind of like stopped. And I thought I'd just have time to do it, you know, at some point if I want to do it. But yeah, I didn't get around to doing it in the end. And then obviously it shut down the servers. So no, I don't have the original GTA 5 Platinum, and I won't ever be able to get it unless I use... I'm in the same boat as you, Cody. I won't be able to... there is a way to do it, like I say, I've looked into it, because there is actually a way to do it, but you're risking being labelled a cheat. Basically... Yo, low key, what's good? What's good? But yeah, man, you're you gotta use, like, there is people that got the old GT Online, basically. They've got it, but they got it online, they play it like now. They play it to this day. Discord servers and all that sort of stuff, you can play it online, but it's not recognised to do that, you know, by official trophy sites like PSN profiles. So personally, I wouldn't even bother. I don't know why it ain't. It's just stupid that it ain't. You know? If you play the game online now with people that have, I don't even know what you call it. Cause I'm trying to like not say the word mods, because it's not mods. You can literally play the original Grand Theft Auto online, as it was. Although some people will have mod menus on that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? So that's. I don't know, man. I stay away from that. I wouldn't want to rest that, man. Because you got to think of it like this. You're using your account, your PlayStation account, that you're using now. So you don't want that to sort of like affect Rockstar's social club sort of stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I'll just stay away from that personally. Yeah, I've got the collector's edition now. I didn't have it at first, but I picked it up off eBay at some point. I got it for pretty cheap, actually. And I've got the special edition that I had back then, although I actually don't have the cardboard box anymore. I need to get another one. But I'm telling you now, guys, don't worry about me. You're not gonna need to have that platinum for that trophy, man. That's gonna be. It's gonna be pretty rare, man. If you have that trophy, man, that's gonna it's gonna annoy a lot of people as well. So people are gonna be annoyed with that, because you know you're gonna just have so many mansions with an empty trophy cabinet, like, or at least one of the trophies. I can't see them doing that, and if they do, it would just be an absolute slap in the face. Alright guys, what we'll do, 5-hour stream, so, what, yeah, one more mission after this and then we'll end the stream. And we'll carry on off to the stream, if you guys are carrying on, I'm carrying on anyway. So don't worry. For the guys in the mission. But, yeah, man. One more after this. And then we'll end the stream. No, I thought it would. Yeah, 4 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, nice, good 5-hour stream, guys, man. Big up the chat. Big up everybody watching. And everybody dropping likes on the stream. Appreciate it, guys, really do. We'll be back, maybe I don't know, we might be back Tuesday, but we'll definitely be back Wednesday. For the, what's it called? Hideout in the Hills? Oh, it was cool, man. But I do know what it's... You know the way it's written? The font and everything. You know it's actually from a film. It's a movie. And that's what Rockstar got the name for this update from. It's called A House on the Hills. In the Hills? House in the Hills. Exactly how it's written, the font and everything, it's literally the same. But it's called A Hideout in the Hills. So that's a little cool thing. Personally, I have not seen the film, I'll be honest with you guys. I've not seen that film. I don't think I have anyway. I've seen House on a Haunted Hill, though. Yeah, that I've seen. Both of them, in fact. There's a black and white one, and there's a... Whoa! The first one I seen, which was in the 90s. It's a big film, man. But I actually seen the black and white one. I've actually got it on DVD. But I don't think that's got anything. Safe House in the Hills. That's what it's called. Thank you, Anand. Hideout in the Hills. Safe House in the Hills. Yeah, I was just thinking H because House in the Hills. That's what they got the font from and the name and everything. The Hills Have Eyes. That's another film. There's two of that they remade. That the original one is Wes Craven. The same person that made Freddy Krueger and Nightmare on Elm Street. It's that guy. And then there's the remake, which might still be him. I don't know, but it's that was pretty good actually. That was a good couple of films. They remade the both of them because there's two of the old ones and there's two of the remakes as well. House on the Hill, The Hills Have Eyes 2. What a messed up film, man. So we started the stream at level 1723. Wow, okay. Almost 5 levels. Beautiful. I'm not sure about you guys, but I know Panda's gone up a good few levels since yesterday. Panda was like 1868 yesterday. We weren't streaming, but yeah, you're going up slower those levels there, those in the 800s. I'm not sure how much you've done today, Panda. What about you guys? I don't know if you guys know what any levels. 96 million in cash. Here we go, guys. Let's just show you this real quick. That's what I'm saying, man. I was actually gonna make a video on this, but I've not really made any video on the thing. But see the way it's written as well. A safe house in the hills. Yeah. A house in the hills. You see, the A in the, and then it's the A in the. It's very, very similar. This is a film that came out in 1993. It's got Michael Madsen in it. Yeah, it's got Michael Madsen, who, rest in peace to Michael Madsen, who voiced Tony Cipriani in GTA 3. His voice actor was replaced in GTA episodes from Liberty City. Or Liberty City episodes. That's why Amanda's blonde. Maybe, yes. Maybe, actually. Yeah, you see? Yeah, that's a good point. Think of that. Bro, it's playing this game for a long time, bro. Trust me, mate. And that's just playing the game. Just playing the game, mate. Yeah, grinding. That's the whole point, you know. There's no point of, you know, some people like to grind, bro, on the game, bro. That's it, man, you know, we've been playing this game for a long, long time. So, yeah, man, it's, that's what I like to do on the game, is not like, just running around in free mode, spending all the money every 2 minutes in the interaction menu and all that sort of stuff, you know, like buying ammo and all that sort of stuff. Blowing yourself up, blowing up other people's cars, having to pay for that. You know, all that sort of madness, because that costs a lot of money, by the way, eventually. That really does add up. That's people's playstyle, that's what they do. So yeah, if you just like grinding out and just playing with other players, well, you know, like over the years, I used to play with like randoms and stuff even. That's the name of the game, bro. And it just depends how long you're playing it. So heists and businesses and stuff like that. But mainly heists is what I used to do. That's all I used to play, was just to have fun and get money and then buy some of the stuff, you know. That was expensive, you know. And there's so many ways to make money in the game now. It's ridiculousness. It's money being made for you while you're not even doing anything, you know, passively in the background. Yeah, no worries, Rebirth. Just get that, get your Batmobile. That's oh yeah, that's what Panda always crashes the damn helicopter. Like I say, Black Hawk Down. You see the movie Black Hawk Down? That's Panda's favourite movie. Three to 4 levels since you joined. Nice, nice. So who's going to be watching that film then? Might have to watch it still, you know. Honestly, I've not seen that film. I've seen a lot of those old sort of those films of that time. That's why I used to just like watch all the films. Now it's like I've missed so many films. Now it's just. Yeah, like I say, guys, I don't mind carrying on this off. So, oh, jeez, I don't know who else is doing that, but yeah, I'll carry on. And whoa. Hi, was there ever a 10k? I don't know what you mean by a 10k RP event, bro. But yeah, you got 10k from stuff before, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that. That's just I'm not sure. 10k for what, mate? Are you talking about 10x? Are you talking about 10x? I don't think so, mate. I swear there was a crazy taxi one where it was crazy like that, though. You know, the taxi payout? Was that 10x or was that 5x or something? Or 8x? But the taxi is so terrible anyway. Oh, 10 times. Sorry, mate. When you said 10 KRP, what did you say? Yeah, you said 10x. Okay, 10x RP. Okay, sorry, I read it wrong, actually. I could have sworn I seen 10k RP. I was thinking, yeah, peyote plants when they were actually double once, and you're getting 10 per one. It was pretty sick. But yeah, man. No. Five's a record, mate. 5 is a record. I've got a guide on this mission, and I actually said that in the guide. So yeah, yeah. This is a record. I've never done 5x on contact missions, mate. Never have done. But yeah, guys, we're gonna carry on off stream. Big up everybody, like I say, tuned into the stream and all that sort of stuff, guys, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your I might not see you until the update comes out, so you know, I don't know if you get anybody tunes in. It might be too early. You know, you might be doing your own thing. Who knows, mate? There's a lot of people just, you know, but at the end of the day, guys, we'll see you either Wednesday or maybe Tuesday, because like I say, we might do a stream before that. But I think it might be best to just wait until Wednesday. And yeah, we'll check out the DLC. The stream will be on the channel if you miss it, because it might be too early or whatever. And yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Monday, and I guess Tuesday. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to stream it until. So yeah, guys, thank you very much, and Godspeed. Peace out.